identification, male other, white polo shirt, blue shorts, will dress the suspect's wife, female Hispanic, modern clothes, traditional code tuned to the 3496 and RD 1102.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. I'm celebrating a little early, and I shouldn't do such things. I shouldn't do such things. But here we are. Here we are. We're up 5. 1 out left in the game. I'm going to call it over right now. And I'll never wear another Dodger jersey again if they lose this one, man. I won't ever go live early. I won't do nothing. It's great to see you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Sunday special live outside of Dodger Stadium. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on a sec, guys. Getting all these texts and coming in and... Yeah! That's it, baby! Dodgers have won the pennant! They've won the pennant! Dad Mike, where you at with my $20, motherfucker? I ain't jinxing shit, they just won it! I ain't jinxing shit, they just won it! I ain't jinxing shit, they just won it! Let's go! Come on, man! Post time for the first round. Let's get it. Let's get the post time for the first round tonight. Let's get it for the Dodgers. Making Vinny proud. Vin, I know you're proud, buddy. We love you. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, yeah. Where'd that mic at? To the ass. Oh, some Mets fans. Sorry, Mets fans. Next year.
I can't complain, man.
That's right. It was a good year. Next year.
Better luck next time.
That's it. Let's get it. Look at all the carts. Oh, boy. All the hot dogs are ready to go. The Dodger dogs. Everybody already ate Dodger dogs, guys. I don't know if they're going to buy so many dogs on the way out, but I don't know if that's great placement. All the people waiting for their Ubers. Oh, look at him. He's got his setup. Shit, yeah, bruh. Uh-oh. We already got a fight now? Singing cowboy and the fake t-shirt seller. The fake t-shirt seller's already pissed. Man, don't you see I got my shirts right there? Shout out to Kip James.
What up, dude?
What's up, Scott? Oh boy, half price hot dogs. Oh, I can't believe it. Here we go, man. Here we go. What a World Series we're about to get, ladies and gentlemen. The one they've been waiting for forever. The Dodgers and the Yankees. Oh boy.
Playing Frogger. Playing some Frogger. Playing some Frogger.
Oh, I know, APT. I know you're what do you call it? You're offended already.
Playing
I
Frogger.
get it. You like teams that are garbage and don't do anything every year. It is what it is. I can't help that you like garbage teams. That I can't do. That I can't help. Ah. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yeah. Apparently the fireworks are starting. Hold on a sec here, guys. Let me do this really quickly while we do that. I'm going to just shift you over to the bar really quickly for about 30 seconds. Let's go to the bar for just a moment. And we'll go back to the other feed in just a sec here. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. 30 seconds here. Is that the one where he says he doesn't give a fuck? We don't give a fuck. Yeah, man, Brock's Bombers. It's going to be a tough World Series, man. I'll tell you that. It's going to be that. It's going to be good, man. Hopefully, Freddie can heal up. We can get Freddie in there by game 2 or something. That's what I'd like to do. Not that I'm the manager, of course. I just think that sitting him's a little better. Let him get healthy. Because a healthy Freddie Freeman is a great thing. Alright, so we got that. Boom. That's done. Okay, we got that done. Uh-oh. It's buffer bad up there. It's buffering bad. Buffering bad. Alright, there we go. Now, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Before we take this hit. Any ski mask calls, any Dodger related calls where they say they're wearing a Dodger hat, there's problems here at the stadium, somebody needs to be, taken into custody, we'll do a gun hit for any of that. Okay? Gun hits for that. Channel 7's over top too. Let's see what the madness looks like, man. And shout out to Scott. Cleveland, yes, Cleveland's not playing. They're golfing already. They've got their tee time for tomorrow, and they're ready to go. Yeah, Channel 7's there. They got the multicam. They got Rob Fukasaki. They got the other chick where that was the chick that was. This chick was the girl that was standing right next to where Scott was. So, yeah. Hold on. So many texts are coming in. Sorry, guys. I gotta give Gil one good one. He's in the middle of the. I gotta. He hates when I use his shit. We have like a text battle or gift battle. Hold on. I gotta answer stuff. Let's see what Steph's saying here. Oh, yeah, and yes, it's a good day. It's a good day. At least today, anyways. Give that one to Steph, because I know he likes those things. I forget their names. Hey, my mom. Thanks, Mom. Shout out to Manny. Everybody, man's hitting me up, man. Aaron, shout out to Aaron. Shout out to Martinez. Shout out to Steph Tone. Shout out to everybody, man. We're all a part of it. LA's LA, baby. Let's get it. And the people that live in California should be happy for the other teams that, it is what it is. I don't understand the hatred. It is what it is. Almost at 100,000? Who, me, Brooke? Nah, well, I'll be at 100,000 maybe next year around... I'm saying August. August the next year. My bowl's been roasting for like 2 minutes now. I'm sorry, Jenna. Speedy recovery to you. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're out of the hospital now. But, yeah, speedy recovery to you. Dodgers not winning. Well, Lucas, they told me that we wouldn't beat the Padres. That happened. They told me there's no way you'll beat the Mets. That happened. right? Or that, right? We won. We couldn't beat the Mets. We couldn't beat the Dodgers. All of a sudden now, we'll see. Like I always tell you, let the best team win. May the best team win. That's it. That's all. That's it. I said it since day one. I said it years and years on this show. May the best team win. So, it is what it is. Chat is glitching. Like, how is it glitching? All right, guys, let's get into this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 1.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Let's go. Go Dodgers. A lot of people's energy is all gone, man. I was back and forth for a minute there. A lot of emotions.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey!
Come on.
Hey!
That's enough. Please don't break it.
That looks like me. Just saying. Kind of looks like me. What do you guys think?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Wow, Emily. Jeez Louise, Emily. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Emily.
Man, you rock, Emily.
The money don't jiggle it folds.
Man, Emily.
Wiggle.
Dang, Emily, that was a big dono.
Impressive.
Thank you, Emily. Well, I did it last time, King Bears, for the Rams. When the Rams won. When they won the Super Bowl. Now, if they win the World Series, I might. It's fun being the voyeur. That's it. World Series bound, baby. That's it. All the haters are been quiet. Dead Mike's quiet as can be. You know, and I know he knows we're on right now. We're here and he knows it.
Let's go Dodgers!
Let's go.
Go Dodgers! Yankees are done!
Yeah, it's going to be wild, man. It's going to be crazy travel for both teams. Like, to go that far back and forth for each game, Oh, man. Especially when it gets 6 and 7. If it goes that far, of course. There you go. Some Japanese press here. Why is that there? Why are they there? Because of Shohei Ohtani. That's why they're there. Look at all the Japanese folks behind him. Even Mets fans. Sure, he probably has a Kodai Senga jersey. Oh, and an Aaron Rodgers jersey. Wait, what? Did they even win tonight? Didn't they lose to Russell Wilson tonight? Pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they did. What's up, AJ? Dodgers in 6 is what you're claiming? Dodgers in 5, Mets in 6, bro. That's what they told me. Padres in 3, Padres in 4, Mets in 5, Mets in 6. I heard it all. I heard it all. Sweep? No, there's no way you're sweeping the Yankees. And hopefully the Dodgers don't get swept. I'm worried about our pitching. As you can see, we don't have pitching. All those injuries are really coming to haunt us now. You see this now, having to have these bullpen games where you have bullpen pitchers throughout the entire game and no starter really. It's dangerous and it's scary. Steelers won? Okay, that's what I thought. So Wilson beat them, huh? Giants got wrecked. Yes, they did. And my Rams won. Shout out to my Rams. Beat those ding-dong Raiders. I mean, those Raiders are no good, and so are the Rams. My Rams are terrible, but they were at least good enough to beat the Raiders, which ain't saying much. Is he taking a piss back there?
that where you hid your knife before you went in?
Not exactly a knife, a bag.
Not a knife,
I
but my
usually do
weed.
this. I know what you're saying. Though. I have friends that do that. They see what's happening. It didn't work. Your bag got taken. Somebody saw you put it.
Under this,
What a
under
bummer.
This cactus, man. It was a small little. Actually, that
Thing of weed.
this right here.
Bet. Bet it was some weed.
That's a bummer, man.
I'm picture with me, yeah. It's a picture with me. Dang, look at the big ass. Look at the ice cream fucking sundae she got in the helmet. Dang. Looking to see if I know anybody here. If there's anybody that I know. Any Dodger fans I know, not one.
Thank you.
Not one yet.
I got recognized.
Hey, that happens. I see people do what that guy did. They put their weed or their knife or whatever they don't want to get caught with it right there and come back and get it.
Better luck next time.
Our best season in years.
It was a good one. It was fun.
There you go. Some good sports. Keith Hernandez jersey too. That's an old schooler right there with the Keith Hernandez jersey.
You loved him here.
Well, lots of places are full with thieves hype, and we get a lot of your thieves from other places. Right? So thieves move from other states into our state and start thieving. So there's that too. One trip. We get your bad drivers and everything else.
Something, those Yankees better be ready because they're going to get cooked in LA. Let me tell you, baby. Just got out of prison. That's the guy.
Who said that? That was hysterical. Edmund's been playing out of his mind. Out of his mind. He's talking right now, actually. Second shortstop, 11 plus RBIs in postseason history. Oh boy. And just think, nobody wanted him. He was a pickup at the trade deadline. Nobody wanted him. We'll take him. And he was so good with the Cardinals. Another shooting. Boy, look at it. Look at all the Ohtani shit. Always got an Ohtani jersey in his hand. Don't tell me Ohtani. And by the way, Ohtani's the #1 selling jersey in all of baseball. Not for the Dodgers, but all of baseball. Just to let you. There's another Ohtani jersey she's wearing. Tell me he ain't worth those money. Nobody's worth that money. Yeah, some of them are. Boy, his camera's so clear and nice. No, Rachel. I think he's gathering because this is stuff that he can sell. You know, the news loves this kind of stuff. You know, fan reactions and stuff after going to the World Series. This will be #1 story unless there's something crazy that happens. Be the #1 story of the night. What time is it? 8:40, so at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. #1 story. Dang, girl, that's what I'm talking about.
I gotta All right.
They can talk shit about all that shit, but there's a lot of good-looking Dodger girls. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Oh, hell yeah, Sean, it is. What's up, VZ? How are you, bud? Hell yeah, it is. I mean, because he's been iconic for such a long time. You know, he's been big there for 8-9 years at least. That's it. Let's fucking go. Shout out to you and Sheiky. Sheiky, baby. I know he's happy wherever he's at, drunk at his house somewhere. Drunk on his porch, enjoying the game.
6, baby. They're going down.
Dodgers in 6? Is that what he said? Oh, well, there you go. Nomo and Ohtani. There you go. Both Japanese players.
How was the game?
Fabulous.
Stay till the end. What a trooper.
He'll be here Friday.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I can only imagine what those tickets are going for. Just to get in the building's got to be $1,000. Without the parking, without the, buying any hot dogs or soda pop, beer. I'm telling you, it's got to be big, big money. With the Major League Baseball's loving this right now. They couldn't have written a better World Series up. They just couldn't. With the season that Judge is having, and the way Soto is playing, and then the way the Dodgers have come back and played really well. I mean, it's Ohtani. It's just so much.
Let's go, baby! Whoa, give me the Yankees!
See, that's great fan reaction. I love it. 1,000 for infield reserve on StubHub 20 minutes ago. Dang, Sean. Are you going? I know Shiki probably ended up buying a ticket.
LA always been better than New York. Bring on the Yankees.
Boom. That's it.
Sorry, that was a cuss word. I apologize.
You all good? We love cuss words here at Smoke and Scan. It's called being realistic and real. That's it. I'm telling you, man. 4 more. That's it. 4 more. 4 more. See, they're walking out. They're already kind of like, over it. It's been 3 hours of, going screaming and craziness. They see the camera. It's screaming and crazy. And let me show you really quickly, guys. Just like it always is. Boom. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. The flags come out. The Dodger flags come out. And it's going to go wild, I think, in East LA. Whittier. Those places, I think it's going to get crazy. Look, the police are already having to close shit off. They ain't even won nothing yet. They didn't win shit but the pennant. Yankees suck. Yankees suck. Oh, I got you guys. Hold on a second. I got you. No. Hold on. Yankees suck. Yankees suck. Thank you, Tony. Yankees suck. New York sucks. Let's get it. Oh, I love it. I love it. And that's it. I love it. I love it, man. Everybody's riled up. Already got the Yankees suck chant going. Starting it off early.
They may have rats, but we got hobos.
Thank you, Liz. Oh, I love it.
High fly ball into center. Back. Walking off.
All the Japanese girls, I'm telling you, but Ohtani doesn't sell stuff. Another Japanese lady jumping in front with another Ohtani jersey. Wow, there you go. LA minus 120, New York plus 100 at DraftKings right now. I know, LA sucks. Was it like the 4th pennant in 8 years? I know, we suck. And I know what you're going to say. Well, they only won one World Series. Well, that's true. But you don't suck when you win 11 division titles in 12 years. 4 pennants in 8. Like I told you about the Buffalo Bills. Talk shit about all you want. Okay? Talk shit about the Bills all you like. But they went to 4 straight Super Bowls. Granted, they lost them. But you know how incredibly tough it is to get there 4 straight times? To be the best in your division 4 straight times? Incredibly hard. Incredibly tough. Tony sucks, bro. Yeah, that's why he's hitting 500. He's 18 for 42 with runners in scoring position. He's damn near hitting 500 with runners in scoring position. In his very first championship series. I know, he's terrible. Oh, look at the bananas! Bananas, 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 bananas. Wasn't that Kike? Kike went like dressed like a banana. Tawny's a big horse, Gung Ho. He is truly like looking at a thoroughbred. Anybody see Dead Mike? If you do, tell him he owes me $20. See, I gave him, I told him he was going to lose his first bet, and he did. Then he wanted to win his money back, so of course I'm going to be a gentleman and allow him to try to win his money back. But now he's got to give me more money.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's here. I'm watching them on the screen, though. They're about to start the champagne popping. They're still handing out drinks to everybody, covering stuff up, talking a little bit. They haven't started popping the champagne just yet. Love you too, Sheik. There it is. There it is. He won NLCS MVP? Yeah, he deserved it, man. He fucking deserved it. He played so fucking well on the field, with the bat, with the glove. Bro, I like the Kings jersey. Look at the Kings Dodger jersey. Stop it. That shit is sick. Sheesh. That shit is sick. The Kings Dodger jersey. Oh, is that what you did? You lost one, Eric? Alright, here we go. I guess they're about to... Dave's talking to him. They're all ready to pop the champy. The champy. The champagne. Oh shit, homie's wearing a cartoon Joker mask. He's got the clown cartoon Dodgers mask on. Who is that? Who is that? Shout out to Cartoon Mark, wherever you are. Shout out to you, man. That's cool. Oh, there they go. Oh boy, there he goes. The champagnes are popping. Oh boy, the champagne dance. Of course, it's fun to watch the team do well. It's a lot of teams that when a lot of years you think your team's top and it fucking dies out quick. First round, second round, whatever. You just don't win. It's not fun. And like them or not, the Dodgers definitely want to have a winner. They spend the money to have a winning team. Look at those Otani shirts right there. So I'm telling you, man. He's selling so much merch. Rainbow, I can't show that. No, yeah, that's. In fact, that's a Channel 11 exclusive. They're the only ones in there. Like I'm looking at 7 on the other screen right here, and they're literally walking around like Scott's doing. They have the lady roving around. See? That's Channel 7's feed right now. They're not even in there. Fox is in there because they are the ones doing the games. There's Otani. Oh, look at him. He looks so happy, dude. He looks so goddamn happy.
Dodger, baby! Bring on the Yankees!
That's it. Shot the 3-inch shrimp. Yeah. Bro. They're douching Otani right now. But he's taking it like a man. He's doing it without the goggles, which you're supposed to do. You're supposed to let it burn one time just to feel the burn. And after you feel the burn of once or twice, you're good. You put it on. Protect your eyes, I guess. Should be a great series, I think. Yeah. Drunk from skin contact.
Go Dodgers.
Go Dodgers!
That was a YouTuber of some sort. I don't know who that is, but that's somebody. That was somebody.
Special YouTuber. Anybody know the YouTuber? I don't recognize him. Is good for MLB? Well, I think so, Status. People are already starting to, like I said, they're starting to get piled up on the corners down here on Olympic. See, that's not near Dodger Stadium. That's just in a random corner. Look at all the little bikes. It's on Olympic and something. He's slow starting to pop.
It's nasty. I'm not gonna keep
So many Japanese folks don't play me, dog. Telling you, those people are there because of Otani. Had you not got Otani, be willing to bet most of them wouldn't be there. They'd be watching another team. Look at the blue. Blue for the Dodgers. That cost us $400. That cost us $400. Judge better step up his game. Well, didn't he do all right in the series against the he did okay against the Guardians, didn't he? I know Soto did. So did Stanton. Well, this is definitely stories that they'll buy. These little clips of these people going nutso and stuff like that. That's just how it works. They love the fan reaction. It's Friday here in LA, so I'm guessing the Yankees are flying out now. I don't know, maybe not now, I would guess. Yeah, it's Friday here.
Yeah, the TB 943 Lucky Arrow Boulevard. Contested 3599 RG1483.
My boy Sean said the ticket's at least $1,000 for the one infield on StubHub. And that was 20 minutes ago. It's a beautiful shot of LA right there. Look at that. Look at that. You on the hilltop, son. Oh, another Ohtani jersey. What a shocker. All three of those are Ohtanis down there. Sure, there's a lot of Mookies. A lot of people love Mookie. She got a Dave Roberts jersey. Oh boy, and that's a Padre jersey too, I think. No, it isn't a Padre one. Or is it? It might be. Another Ohtani jersey. Yeah. Brock's Bombers. You think they're going to win? Well, Soto's been looking really good, like I said. I don't think any of it. I could care less about it, Doug. To be honest with you. I know why it happened. And who did it. Fight at Dave and Buster's? Probably over the game. Just saying.
Down here, Jeff. We're going on those buses.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Got an assault.
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
So as far as the that whole thing, I could have cared less about it. Again, they have evidence against him, they'll get it, but they don't. I'm never worried about it. You know, there's accusations, and accusations are just accusations. They're just that.
For outside units responding to the CP code 317 plus 34 and 32.
You guys want me to snap a shot?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Let me set this one down real quick.
You know, I honestly... Oh, there he is. Dead Mike's here, everybody. You know where to send it, bud. You know where to send it. Good series.
You're welcome.
No, Jay. So yeah, I honestly think that, remember, Ohtani had just signed, like you were saying, right? So why would the Dodgers fans be nervous? You signed him, now this guy's not going to play for us because he got caught gambling, apparently, right? You had all that going on. But I'm going to be honest with you. In my honest opinion, the reason it happened, it was the state of California that came after him. Why? Because they didn't get a piece of his $750 million contract. Why? Because he's got really smart folks running his money in that sense. His manager's smart. Said just defer the payments. You'll play your contract out for $1 million a year. And then by the time they have to pay you, you'll be done with baseball and you'll move out and you'll get away from having to pay that tax. Which meant lots and millions of dollars for the state. So somebody around here don't like him. So they wanted their cut. I know, the Dodgers still suck. I know. They just won the pennant for the 4th time in 8 years. 11 out of 12 years straight in the division title. I mean, for the division title. I know, they suck. There's Rob Fuzaki, Channel 7 right there with their live shot. Old Rob Fuka. Rob big timed him right there. Like, all right, yeah, I see you, man. I'm out of here. Are you big timing him, bro? Man, you know where to send it. You sent it there last time. Is the link tree not up? Hold on, let me put the link tree up. There's the link tree. Click it right there. Crowd's getting a little bigger, huh? What do you think? Oh, look at the bomb. Oh, the bomba. Oh, boy. Islos is getting fucking fired up. Everybody pulling out their cars. Rolling with the Dodger flags. Honking, hollering. I know there's some fireworks setting off. Oh, there we go. Hold on. There you go. White Tesla truck. You don't see those too often.
730, requesting 1 additional on site to respond. Code 3 to the CP. 17 Western 3rd.
And people wonder why Dodger fans leave early sometimes. Look at the traffic. It's not the sunroof. You beat somebody with a bicycle chain? Dang.
Sheesh.
Scott's locked up here for the moment. I'm sure he'll pull out of it any moment here. Yeah. Tesla trucks suck. Yeah, I'm not much for them. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, but they're big sellers here. That's for sure. That's true. It's good to see you, Miss A. How are you? Games are chill for the most part, unless you sit around a drunk idiot. I mean, it's a little more rowdy if you go into the outfield bleachers. It's where the riffraff sits. You know, just seems to be a little bit crazier there. All right, let's get this. Come on. Hold on. All right, he's locked up. Let me try to reset his feed there. While you stare at Dave. Yeah, it's locked up. Shoot! Shoot! Alright, he's on his... Whoop. No. Nope. 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 There we go. So he's on his way to the... back to the car. So when he gets back to the car, I believe he's probably going to go where we were just watching from above kind of thing. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. Okay, give me a sec here, guys. Alright, so they're there. They're chilling. I think he is resetting the feed. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I didn't see that was on. Jeez Louise, can't get nothing done right. Okay, get that out of here. Let's go here. Pretty much a dynasty. I mean, a dynasty I wouldn't say, because again, they haven't really won anything, this team together, just yet. Now, if they win this year, let's just be hypothetical. They win the World Series this year, and they vie for it next year, and I'd say, because some of them are the players off that original World Series team, some are not, so... He's wearing, no, it's one of the pictures. I just couldn't recognize. I was trying to recognize his tattoos. I couldn't recognize them. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him. It's a walk for him to get back down the hill, of course. Lowest odds of the Dodgers winning 4-2.
Supervisor,
370. Lowest Dodgers winning 4-3s. 430. Third choice. Yankees winning 4-3s plus 500. Yeah. Yes, YOLO. Oh. Come on. Donuts have started. It's official. I was just doing donuts and I missed it. Fuck.
Any Foothill man wants CD investigation 12260 Foothill Boulevard, become less and help. Go 203.
Yeah. Now it's a sideshow. Oh! Almost fucking wrecked. Whoa.
2833 East 6th Street. It's code 3 incident 3634 8467.
Possible murder? Holy fuck.
Kill both my parents. Why'd you do it, Beardo? It was self-defense, bitch.
Man, look at him go. Look at him go. Full fucking sideshow. There's the bomb again. It's clean. Where's Terry at? I know Terry likes that. Terry at? Terry would dig that. You know, yeah, BJ, I think what... No, what they do is they just go to the... Alright, stole the scooter.
One day everything was fine, and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
So they just... They buy used tires. I'm not going to wait anymore. There we go, guys. Alright, here we go. Without any further ado, it's time for...
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
Alright.
Black, mid-20s, pink hair, black clothing, suspect,
It's getting crazy. Ah, of course. Now it's there. You go. There's your shot of them. Of course, that's past. It already happened, of course. But yes, Mr. October they're showing right now. Old Reggie. Old 78 World Series. Last time the Dodgers and Yankees matched up. Fucking Reggie. Got the champagne poured on him.
Here at the Sinclair Glass Station has dash cam. The suspect vehicle was seen 10 minutes ago. White sedan.
I'm waiting for his feed to clear up. We'll be back on the street here in a sec, guys.
Was driving on the opposite lanes of traffic. Shot 2 gunshots in the air. That's northbound Fletcher. Code 3 incident 3643 or 1145 northeast.
Well, look at the traffic already going out. Oh boy, good. He's back to the car already. Dead Mike, there it is. Thank you, Dead Mike. You're a man of your word. I appreciate you. And, you know, I just wanted to give you your chance to win your money back initially, and then you lost this one. So, you know, I don't know what else to say other than thank you, and Honest bet, and on to the next bet. They beat him 4-2. Yeah. Yeah, they're showing the old footage of Reggie and them. Now they got Shohei out there, all fucking drenched, like he fell into a pool. You can't. How can you even see? Terpeter's probably drunk just from just standing in the room. Yep, they're talking to Shohei now. Yeah, see, that's why people leave sometimes early, because they know how bad the traffic is. This stadium wasn't designed for a lot of people to come in and out all at the same time. It just isn't. It's not conducive to a good flow, that's for sure. And these poor people who live over here have to deal with this shit 81 times a year just for the Dodgers. And then, fuck, Eagles play there, Janet Jackson, whoever the fuck, any, big stars are only playing Dodger Stadium, but nevertheless, there's still shit that goes on there, so, yeah. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. I wouldn't want to live there, I'll be honest, with all the constant traffic and noise and all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that, Jack. That's new. Yeah, I'm seeing if any of the other stations are live. Oh, there we go. 4's on, what is that, Whittier Boulevard? What is this, Whittier? I want to say that's Whittier Boulevard. That's not Olympic. They got all the Lolos out. Dodger flags are flying. Well, they can't make money off the parking anymore. When McCourt sold the team, he sold the stadium and the team, but he kept all the parking lots surroundings, because it's also, besides the Dodger games and all that stuff that goes on there, on the top side, if you look, a lot of times they'll store cars up there. So sometimes people will have an influx, like Nissan will have all these cars coming in. They don't have the space, so they'll put them there. They'll put them there and store them there. So I'm sure he makes a pretty good penny off of just storing the cars there for that and everything else. There used to be a 76 station there. I'm sure he makes rent from that too. Yeah. I don't know if there's too many stadiums that have a gas station in it. It's another reason it makes you think that they didn't really think about all of it. But then they did. Guess a lot of motherfuckers, by the time they got up that hill, they was fucking out of gas. Shit, yeah. Go Dodgers. Let's get it. Should have got a mop, my friend. Just stuck a mop in there and waved the mop with a broom. I mean the trolley Dodgers, not the draft Dodgers. Come on now. Terry, thank you so much for the 48 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh.
Oh, gnarly.
Thanks, Terry. Good to see you back for more time. It's good to see you. Well, San Francisco is the one that's close to the bay. The Padres are not far from the ocean, but you're not hitting anything. Gina, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yeah, Scott's still stuck here. Too much traffic. Look, that's what. Why do people leave early? Because they fucking don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with that. So yeah, the Bay Stadium, the stadium up north for the Giants is right on the bay. Was it Pac Bell Park or whatever? I don't know. He always changes the name. But the Padres Stadium's in the gas lamp, which isn't far from the beach, but certainly nobody's hitting the ball into the beach from there. So that ain't happening. Well, you know how it is, any2. Like, if I call fucking Staples Center, people get it. It's Crypto.com Arena, man. That's what it's called now. It's not Staples Center anymore. Did you see that? But yet they still know what I'm talking about. Bro, look how packed it is. I want to say this is Whittier Boulevard. Because like I always say, when the Dodgers win something of significance, they're out here. Same thing with like football, like soccer. When Mexico wins a big game in soccer, oh boy, or match, whatever the fuck you call it, they're out here going nuts, shooting fireworks and having fun. Oh, there's more fireworks. You see the smoke in the air. Highly doubt it's a random cloud. Oh, it's Petco. There you go. Yeah. Forgot. Petco. All these major corporations, just name them. 750 mil. Look at them all in the street now. Cops are there now, so look, I can't even get the traffic through there. Shoe warehouse, of course. All right, Scott's getting to move now. Look, there's the DUI patrol. All right, so I believe Scott's on the way to what we were just watching. And he's headed in a. I don't want to say it. I already see the red lights. You see? You see? I mean, bro, we see how packed the traffic is. Nobody can make it one lane because motherfuckers be cutting in, so they all zigzag drive. Both sides are packed. Why do they leave early? Because they don't want to deal with that. I get it. Some people absolutely hate it. Man, just think. We haven't really won anything. We won the pennant. That's great. It's awesome. I love it. But we haven't won the World Series. If we can win the World Series, you know, right here, it's going off. It's going off. Just letting you know. It's going off. Be so many fireworks, gunshots, fucking cars honking and screaming, yelling. You wish it was $200, Mike. My buddy's already telling me $1,000 for the cheapest seats he found in the infield. $1,000 a seat. I mean, it is against the Yankees. Look, see now, look what's happening. They're tired of waiting. Nobody's letting them, so now they're all cutting in front. It's just it's a madhouse. Becomes a fucking madhouse. Queef Gobbler, thank you so much, Queef.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Queef Gobbler. Gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. See, Homo was loving it on that scoot. Fuck all you guys. Look at Scott. It's good to drive a cop car. That's how you beat traffic, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm sure it'll be sold out. Well, I mean, it'll be sold out, but then it goes on to the secondary market, and that $1,000 ticket's now $2,000 or $1,500. You know that's what's happening. I mean, come on, bro. The Yankees and the Dodgers. Stop it. See how that worked out, ladies and gentlemen? You saw how that worked out. That's how I drive. I can't even knock him because that's exactly what I probably would have done. Not sitting there like cattle in the line. I just can't in that sense. I know I don't like a line cutter, and I had to be one at that point, but I can't stand this shit. Upper Deck Blues going for 2K plus. That's crazy. And that's crazy because, like, you're not even talking about, like I said, the parking. You still got to pay for parking. You still got to pay to eat. You know, who knows? You get trapped in the fucking gift shop. Go get you a $40 fucking Otani t-shirt. Cost them fucking 50 cents to make. Like, shit. Look at that shit. They partying, son. Scott's on the whizzay. Vinny Mock, thank you for the 23 months. Damn! Sheesh! Let's go, Vinny. Thank you, Vin. Yeah, he's still stuck in it because even when he went down the hill, it's... See? Go down the hill and back into some more traffic. So I said this place was made so long ago. It wasn't made to hold this many cars. And I think back in the day, you had more people coming, together. Nowadays, you have people in one person or two people in the car, as to where you'd have 4 or 5 in a car. Oh, it's $50 to park at the minimum. You want the nice parking, it's like $80, so you don't have to walk as far. Robbery.
20-45 hours from 21129 Sherman Way. Suspect last unit on a direction on foot. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, 23 years, 5'10", 160, brown hair, brown eyes, wearing a white ball hat, black hooded jacket, blue pants, white shoes. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, 20 years.
Get down the hill now. He holds you up.
Pounds, brown hair, brown eyes, wearing a black hooded sweater, blue pants, white shoes.
They surrounding the truck. Oh, fireworks! Boom! All right, so robbery for their phone, I believe it was.
Over. Give me the phone.
Look at them all dancing and shit. I want to be in there fucking dancing in circles and shit with a giant crazy hat on. See, this is where I need that. I want to buy a blue one. One of those giant fucking cowboy hats. That's like a Nerf one. Thank you, Wayno. Like a foam cowboy hat that's blue. Giant, though. Like it needs to be like 3 feet off of my head, kind of.
Penny was selling traffic in it.
God dang it.
Penny selling traffic in it. UI traffic. CKI involved 8 vehicle parked back at Cannon Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black 2020 Mercedes. That is.
Mercedes?
White traffic to 301. White traffic to 301. Code 10-3669 21.
A riot? No, it's no riot. Just a bunch of people having fun. It's a cruising night anyways, so I'm assuming most of them were out cruising anyways, enjoying their vehicles on the, before fall comes and starts getting windy and rainy. So, yeah. And the Dodgers winning just makes it even more fun. Look. Holding everybody up. Like old Munster's car. Old T-Bucket. Yeah, Model T, huh? I wish they had volume up on this shit, but I guess they can't because just gonna hear the helicopter anyways. See, that's the problem. There's so many fans. It's so spread out here. You can be partying anywhere across the city and takes forever to get over there. From one place to the next.
Suspect there now. 1900 West 3rd Street, 1900 West 3rd Street.
Can you see what the gas price is right here? Tell me what the gas price is. Tell me what that gas price is. All in the sevens. $7.79 for 87. $7.79. $7.80 a gallon for 87. Sheesh. Oh my God. This dude's always on crack.
Suspect vehicle agreed to a Prius license King 0 Edward Robert 064, 80 Edward Robert 064, subject long black, 30 years, 6 feet.
What's with the Mexican flag? A lot of them may be Mexican. That's why. I keep telling you. You have a large Mexican community here, and of course from other countries too. They like to represent. So I just told you, like when they win a soccer game or a match, whatever the fuck you call it, they go crazy over here. World Cup, Mexico wins, right here. It won't be a riot, but it'll be one of the biggest celebrations you'll ever see. Because you notice, nobody's breaking shit. They're not fucking shit up. Sure, they're doing a couple donuts. Sure, they're shooting a couple firecrackers. That's it. Other than that, just people having fun at this point. Right? I mean, just to be honest, they're not breaking in, knocking the windows in and taking all the merchandise out of the stores. They're just having fun, you know? So, shit, yeah, I see fireworks going off in Scott's feed right now. I'm watching, it's like bang, big old fireworks going off to the right. So you gotta, you know, it is what it is. They're having fun. They're showing their pride in their country, I guess, and for their baseball team all at the same time. GTA. American flags are racist? They aren't. Anybody who thinks that is anti-American. What happened? Did someone just throw a bottle? See, that's when it starts. You have one dickhead who just threw a bottle. Oh. And then you have the cops shooting tear gas. Oh, boy. They're tear gassing him. Oh, boy. That's how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. That's how that works. You throw a bottle at the sheriff department. Yeah. And there's CHPs there, too. I see the chippers, too. Looks like we got a little skirmish line there. And again, everybody having fun. Then you got to have one dickhead who throws a rock or a bottle. And oh, boy. Hold on, guys. Put it on the sheriff department here, guys, so we can hear from their side. Maybe we can get something. Excuse me. Just let that scan for just a moment. Nothing on fire yet, but you notice how they cleared all the crowd out real quick with just a few little rounds. A few rounds of tear gas made everybody scatter. They're all down at the Jack in the Box now, getting some mummified monster tacos.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Jack's doing good business. Good old Jack in the Box. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do. Thank you, Paul Gooch. Let's go. Thank you, Paul. Don't trash talk $20 minimum wage. Who, you talking about me? Already. I already made my money. Go get me a mummified taco on Mike. Olympic and Atlantic. Alright, so the CHP, the LAPD, and the Sheriff Department on all at the same time. Okay.
Who's texted me?
Alright, Scott says he's en route to here, so we'll see the ground from OSTV. I think so, pouring. I mean, if anything, I think they'd have an advantage with maybe pitching. Our pitching is so beat up. All right, William, have a great night. Thank you, buddy. There we go. So we're hearing on the scanner feed. Yankees in 4, Solomon? Okay. You ain't gonna even give us one? We can't even get one on y'all? Couldn't at least just set it in 5 and been nice and gave us one? It's fucked up, Solomon. Ranch dressing is racist? Yes, everything that white is racist. Paper, cars, and remember, there's no such thing as white as a color. I know that you order t-shirts that are white, but apparently they're like see-through or something. They're translucent. Dodgers in 7, Gizmo? That's what the Yankees and the Dodgers want, and Major League Baseball. You know how much money they'd make? A 7-game series that big, back and forth. Oh, the money. They'd love it. You can book it right now. One of the biggest, this will be one of the biggest watched World Series ever. Dodgers in 6, Hector. All right. New York in 4. New York's just going to steamroll, huh? All right. Yeah, ratings will be through the roof. Money, it'll be the most watched World Series. I bet. It'll end up making the most advertising dollars. It'll be the talk of the town everywhere. From LA to New York and every town in between. You think it's one of the biggest scripted World Series? Yeah, it seems to be that every time the Dodgers win anything, it's scripted or it's bad or it's terrible. When other teams win, it's just fine.
620, 600, and 501, 1097.
Dodgers in 6, Dodgers in 7. Everybody has their opinion. I think it's going to be a tough series. I think there's no way it goes less than 6. No way. There's just no way. Neither team is going to steamroll the other. They're too good. Both the teams are too good. But as a Dodger fan, I could tell you the only thing I'm worried about is the pitching. This is where if you could have just signed Trevor Bauer and said all was good, he'd be the shining star right now. Trevor Bauer would be. He'd be our absolute ace. It wasn't meant to be. Alright, so that's the sheriff rolling in.
2620 test where you're going to be headed westbound Olympic away from Olympic and Atlantic, westbound Olympic. And there's a considerable amount of foot traffic in that area.
Yeah, Scott will be here pretty quickly. He's not that far. Just got to, it takes time to get out of that mess. Finally got out of the mess. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That'll boost the ratings too, Sean. It being on at 9 a.m. and I'm trying to think, do they have any big Japanese players on the Yankees? I mean, they had Hideki and all them back in the day, but I don't know if they have any current Japanese players. I don't think they do. So Yamamoto and Otani will be the ones that they'll be rooting for sure. Watching. Shohei's pitching game 1. I mean, not to say he couldn't, but I'd rather him not. I think you'll have a rest for Bueller and Yamamoto. I think, you know, let me tell you something. Walker Bueller, I told you, fantastic pitcher, got hurt. This was a shell of himself. He pitched really well in that last start. I would start Walker Bueller. I think he deserved it.
Insufficient units currently to hold Olympic and Atlantic, but departed westbound Olympic away from Olympic and Atlantic. 8206, you copy?
So there you go.
You have a good notification from the sheriff for taking fireworks to the officers.
Yeah, Hideki is not on the team anymore, though.
Notification from sheriff that fireworks set off towards the officers.
Uh-oh. See, they're shooting fireworks at him now.
Air 24 overhead here. Yeah, Olympic and Atlantic is not enough units for them to go in there safely. We did also witness the fireworks being thrown at the cars. We're working with East LA's commandos to get proper personnel over there to deploy gas. So. Air 24-10-4, you're able to confirm that fireworks were being thrown at patrol vehicles, set off at patrol vehicles in the area of Olympic and Atlantic.
Well, I didn't plan on being on. Scott wanted to go out and do a nice feed, and he did. And thank you again to Scott and OSTV for the feed. That was very nice of him.
Air 24-10-4, you're able to confirm that fireworks were being thrown at patrol vehicles, set off at patrol vehicles in the area of Olympic and Atlantic. Insufficient units currently. In 2 at 7497 was 82, 600, 620, and 500.
So then I figured I could get on here and just come on just to have Dead Mike pay me my money. So I really came on for you, Dead Mike. So I get my 20. I appreciate you. So you guys, if you guys are happy that I'm on, thank Dead Mike. Yeah, Anthony. I mean, that's my whole point. Like all year long, we've had nothing but bad luck. Last 3 years. I mean, you had what happened to Trevor Bauer. You had what dumb move that Urias did. That's two major big stars. One was a fucking Cy Young. You have Clayton Kershaw hurt again. You have Dustin May who blew himself out. He's gone for the year. Tommy John surgery. You had Bueller double Tommy John. I mean, I don't know what else to say. And then the guys who were pitching good in the moments then seemed to be flailing, you know, like Bobby Miller. I mean, he's a young kid, and that's the problem. You don't want to hurt his confidence. But we sure could use a good arm, and we just don't have it. Like a starting pitcher. That's where the Dodgers hurt right now, the pitching. I'm just being honest. That's it. Gonsolin, yeah, Gonsolin's gone. I mean, the list goes on and on. There's never been so many injuries. I mean, how many times have you watched an NLCS game, championship game for the pennant, pitched by that many pitchers on one side where there was really no starter to even start the game? Granted, Kopech has started in his career earlier with the White Sox. He doesn't start now. So you very rarely see that. The only way you do see that is when you're that low on pitching. Then your hopes that your team, your bats can push you that much further, and then that way it'll give time for Bueller and anybody else who's actually healthy to recover and then be able to pitch. So he's close. He's getting close. He's getting close. There's already people here. Look at the backup. There's the helicopter. So he's close. He's here. Oh, there's the donut doing. Oh boy, he's got to find himself a parking spot. That's how you move up, ladies and gentlemen.
It's going to be 7-2 and 7-4 as well with 600, 620, 500, and
I don't understand, Brian. Bro, look at this shit. Smoky as fuck. Everybody having fun at fucking AutoZone, chilling. Hopefully it doesn't get looted by the end of the night. Fucking, they're happy though.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It'll be a good, and funny enough as it is, right then, NBC ends their feed. What do you know? Let's see if anybody else is up over it. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Sheriff 24. Air 24, boy, oh boy, he's here, ladies and gentlemen. Here, we can get his audio now. Sweet. Oh, it's back. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, Okay. It is a packed one, ladies and gents. See, he'll definitely get some good footage here. This will be some selling stuff that he'll be able to sell to these news stations. People shooting fireworks at cops and tear gas. That stuff sells. You can't just have that. Mass crowds, it's, you know, only certain things bring that. You know, usually it's a protest of some sort. Yeah, just imagine. This is, again, just to win the pennant. Imagine if somebody fucking, imagine if they win the World Series. It's gonna be craziness. It's gonna be craziness. Alright, here we go. Bozo Zone, yeah. There's definitely, let's do an Edgar count. I'm doing an Edgar count. I know it's gonna be like a lot of counting, but I kind of want to do it. Just want to see how dominant the Edgar is. Oh. Fireworks are popping, donuts are doing. Alright. Yeah, NBC left. It sucks. They're just looping their video. I hear some arguing. Y'all hear some arguing? Wonder if AXN's live. Don't see him. Oh boy. Careful there, Scott. One Edgar, I missed one? Dang it. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh man, get out of here, fool. You sucker. This guy too. Dude, none of these guys have any skills. Bro, you could make the tires burn off that truck. Especially being on a painted surface. You see? That's a great shot for him right there. You see? The news will buy that one. Cha-ching. That's money for him. You can't make that happen. Oh, look at the little go-karts. Whoa. This motherfucker. Tired of being in the fucking... Dang, I'm mad. There's no Edgars. Jeez. 2 Edgars? I ain't seen none. Alright, he's gonna... Look at the gas price, guys. $5.09 for the 92. One Mustang away from disaster. Oh, for sure. I can see it now. Then he loses it. Bang! Mustangs being Mustangs. Oh! Trackhawk. Look at the drone. Somebody's droning it. Hold on, guys. Let me do this real quick. Oh! I got a fucking match. Bro, you're gonna get hit by a car, dude. Get out of the street. Your discretion is advised, and this clown might actually get hit by a car. Uh-oh. I hear the policia. Up, here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's getting busy now. It's getting hot. Let's get post time. Round 3 coming up. Oh, CHP. Oh, boy. Shout out to my boys in Metro Air. Look at them. Look at them. Oh boy, it's getting crazy.
It's live right now on Smoke and Scan.
827297 at intersection of Atlantic and Olympic. Intersection Atlantic and Olympic, populated 200.
Yeah, we just heard the call over the radio. Whoa, whoa, dude, you gonna fall, fool? This one's gonna bail. Oh, 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 John Green. I told him, Whittier, East LA, those places, they always pop off.
My colors don't want to work. I don't want to see it right.
They're live on Smoke and Scan. Shout out to the scooter dude.
One day everything was fine, and the next there were these fucking scooters everywhere.
M6 overview so far on line 84. Overview on line 84.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Because it is time for...
Round 3.
Smoke some weed.
Get out of here, Dewey.
Homies don't play around. We down there blaze up pound.
Smoke.
Is that Chucky? Yeah, it is Chucky. We're even better than that. We're Smoke and Scan. Let's get it. Let's get it! Dodgers win the pennant! Dodgers win the pennant! Shohei Ohtani jersey? Oh boy. Should have did a Shohei count. Dodger fans, young and old. Shit, yeah, some people are ready for Halloween already. The kids is ready for trick-or-treating. Up. The Gixxer. That looks like a Honda. Oh, it's a GSXR. See, as soon as he turns it. Let's go Dodgers. Yeah, I'll do it here. Let's get it for him. Alright, we can put a new bowl in.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that.
Alright, mates. I told all of you to fuck off, mate. Alright. Riot? No, they're just having fun. They ain't breaking nothing. Sure, they're shooting some fireworks. Okay, those are illegal here. Yes, they're doing the donuts, what they shouldn't do. But other than that, what are they really doing? They're not really doing it much other than that. And as long as it stays to that, you're good. They'll do the clearing lines here, but that's just going to push them up or down the blocks. And there's a lot of people there and not enough officers. It's kind of dangerous to have 3 or 4, cop cars, even if it's 8 cops, to get out to 300 people and do anything. Oh. Gotta have one Dodger.
I didn't see it.
Good old Dodge.
Oh, that's not good.
What happened?
I don't want beef. This is fun. We're celebrating. No Dodgers. No beefing.
That's it. No beefing. Just Dodgering. California as a whole should be happy. If their California team didn't make it, you know what? Your state's at least there. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? We got something. People running over there a little bit. What's going on? Hopefully they don't go loot the shell there. There's the Tesla truck.
Or are they going for the store?
Hopefully not. That'll make news. If he catches them all fucking ransacking the store, that's a new thing now. They have the sideshows and then all of a sudden they all run into the store. Peter, I can't. I don't know him. I have permission to use this feed from Scott. I don't know him. I mean I know of him, Peter. I just don't know him. So I don't want to be a dick and just take his stuff, and then have him angry. So I usually get in a hold of those folks and ask them. I mean, again, like I said, tonight's a big, cruising night anyways. I bet you he was already there. And it's a good idea because he also, I'm sure, knew if the Dodgers win, you'll have a little bit of fun happening. So, makes sense. $4.69 a gallon. Yeah, most dope. You didn't see the other one we saw earlier, the Chevron. That's $7.79 a gallon right now, today. He drove by it on the way to here. Just saw it 25 minutes ago. $7.79 a gallon for 87. For 87 gas. It was $7.99, basically $8 a gallon for super. See everybody going crazy? Got the corridos going and shit. See, now I only hope that Mexico wins the World Cup. Please, soccer god, please let Mexico win the World Cup. Just this year. I don't care about whatever goes on. I just want them to win the World Cup this year. Or whenever the year that it's coming here. Whatever year that is. Because if you think you're having a celebration now, just wait. Oh shit, yeah, an Impala. You don't see too many of the Impalas anymore. Good old Impy. But, yeah, it'll be crazy. It'll be 100 times this. 100 times, I bet. I'm telling you, you can rewind it, professional gamer. You can rewind the feed and see it for yourself. Dude's in downtown across from the train station. And he's always the highest in the entire city that I know of. There's some other ones, and funny enough is this, he's even more expensive than the one gas station that's in, oh, actually they have two gas stations that are in Beverly Hills that are full service even. That's how expensive that particular Chevron is. Tacos are life. They are. I love tacos. I just don't like what they do to my belly. That's real. That's some real talk. Like, tacos are phenomenal. They're so good. They're not good. They're so good. But they'll fuck your belly up. They'll get you fat real quick. But there ain't nothing like having some good tacos. Because you can have it so many ways. Fairfax and Olympic, yeah, SoCal. He's always been very high too. He, funny enough as it is, right there in Little Ethiopia, he's the third most that I can think of, the most highest, and he's always been that way. When shit was at like barely $4, he was at $5. When it went to $5, he went to $6. He was always $1 ahead of motherfuckers. And Boyle. See, this is all good stuff for Scott. I'm glad he went out and got some of this too, because this will pay. This will pay some good uns. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. All the gangsters and the gangsters in the Impy. Got like a 59 Impala, something like that. It's got to be 50s. 58, 59, something like that. I don't know. It's pretty sweet. Go down there and find me a hyena. I'm surprised I don't see no Raider shit. Sean Veazey, where your people at? Where the fuck are the Raider fans at, Sean? Ah. It's a 59? I knew I was close. I said 50. What did I say? 58? I said 59, and I said maybe 58, right? Something like that. I was close. I knew I was right somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone just threw a fucking firework. Oh, my God! Bro, that almost hit Scott. That's like what hit me. Remember? When they threw that firework at me when I went live? Well, it wasn't at me. I shouldn't say that. It was at a group of people, and I was in the group. And I went like this. I saw it at the last second, and this shit blew up and hit my hand. Man. Yeah. I remember I had singed hand. I was showing you guys. Oh, look at her. She's in the back. Hell yeah, we got some Surons out there. Yeah, boom goes the dynamite. That was a big ass one. I hear the fucking Hellcat. Oh boy. Sounds like a Dodge engine to me. Probably can't control themselves back there. I don't see too many Edgars. I think everybody's wearing hats, and that's what's killing it. Remember, if this was like Dallas or Houston, we would lost count. Trishy, thank you, Trishy. You rock, Trishy. What's up, Mark? How are you, buddy? They had some of the little mini bikes. I don't know about dirt bikes, Willie. We had some of the mini bikes for sure. It'd be funny to go just roll up there and just dress like a full Mets fan. And just start dancing around. Ah, shit, would be funny.
And information for units 23152 eastbound 10, just east of Walnut Grove. Red and orange van, unknown plate, leaving in LA. No further WK 71 clear at 2208. Copies, broadcast, thank you.
It's a fight. Well, thanks, Scott. You know, Scott, like I said, he was the one that said, hey, I'm going to do a little stream. Go out there and let you push it. And I was like, cool, let's do it. Let's do it. So, it was Scott's idea. I just didn't want to jinx it. I'm a weird like that. Well, that's the same one that came by earlier. That thing's clean. Damn, it's got like 6 people in there. 6 peeps. Tall cans of weed. Hell yeah, tall cans of weed. Tall cans and weed. Oh.
I'm live on something called Smoke and Stand. And you smoking.
Similar sort of electric request like the previous one, but if you go look at line 5, again, log 2680, the info log in the 52, line 5, should we have a unit breakaway for it, sir?
Yeah, she's had a little too much probably. Liz, wow.
Impressive.
Thank you, Liz. I shall, Liz. I should. It'll be funny because I can wear it as long as I wear my in-ear monitors. I can wear it, you know, just not with the headphones. I think it'll be funny to wear sometimes, you know. I'll learn how to implement it. That's the same thing. Olympic, as you can see, we're right there. You can see the street sign. You just heard it on the radio. Oh, they got the golf cart out! Oh, I love it! The golf cart! Mark Miller, thank you! Bro, you don't see folks rolling their golf cart. This shit ain't fucking Florida. You ain't rolling around with a golf cart on the street too long without getting pulled right the fuck over. That's how you know they ain't got no control. They're just like, oh man, fuck it. We taking over right now. Bring out the golf cart. Oh shit, yeah, look at the Dodger fan. The Dodger pug. Or no, what is that, a French bulldog? Yeah, I think so, right? Little Frenchie.
400, Ford is still standing by, Ford is with you.
Hey, buddy. He's a good boy. Like, what is that?
Ford and Whittier.
It's a good pup. It's a good pup. Yeah, shots fired. I didn't hear it. I was busy talking. Turn that down. Turn that one up. Okay, there we go. All right. Where Stinks? I don't know. He's not here. Unless he's behind me. No, he's not here. He's probably, you know, knee deep in the trash right now. Ooh. Ooh. Them some big fireworks. Another Hellcat. A Challenger. Charger. There you go. Uh-oh. We got the burbles going. Love Mechanic. Thank you so much, Love Mechanic. Thank you. LA is crazy, yeah. This is East LA, but yeah. LA can be funny sometimes. What's up, Mark? Just watching the people enjoy the Dodger victory and having their fun Sunday and, you know, chilling with the fam. Sounds like a good night to me. Yeah, they always have fireworks going off. It doesn't matter. 4th of July, New Year's, you know, New Year's Eve, fucking Dodgers win, Lakers win, crazy game, that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's gonna get a good shot here of the oncoming. Yeah, that's gonna be a cool shot right here. Be like a cool shot for your, like a picture on the wall. And of course a dude in a Chucky jersey with a Mookie Betts. In a Mookie Betts jersey with a Chucky mask. Johnny, this is not, Johnny. It's good to see you, bud. This is on Olympic and Atlantic. East Los. And they got the corridos going. Hopefully my shit doesn't get picked that up, because you can hear it pretty decently. And I am pretty low right now, but I guess I don't care. It is what it is. I want to hear it, but I don't want to get tagged. But nothing you can do. It's just don't monetize it. It is what it is. You'll get tagged. So I said, you know, imagine if the Dodgers win the World Series, how crazy is this going to get? This is just for the pennant. People are having fun going crazy. But again, it's also Sunday, so they probably would have cruising over here right now anyway. So some of these folks might already be here regardless of what went on. But the Dodgers win. Mix that in. Damn. That's why you got to be careful. And then you got the air unit up there. They're shooting fireworks up towards them. And look, you got the news up. Here comes the birdie. Oh my god. What a jerk off, dude. He's gonna fall off, dude. Kids nowadays. Anything to go viral. Okay, so they're asking about the crowd size. Oh, oh.
82-500, can you give us an update on your status at Atlantic and Olympic, what the situation looks like there, sir?
What is that, FIFU?
82-500, still a large crowd, traffic is moving.
Yeah, we were watching Giants. It was cool. I mean, everything was fine until somebody threw a bottle. You could see the bottle come in at the cops.
Atlantic and Olympic advising still a large crowd. Earlier it was about 200 to 300. And advising traffic is moving. Multiple sheriff's units are also 97.
All right, see, there you go. That's your latest update on the radio. What was for dinner? I made a steak. Steak and green beans. Nice little ribeye. Had a lot of fat on it, I guess, but it was good. So I made myself a nice little ribeye and a little can. Whoa! Bro, almost hit that dude. See? Dude almost got hit right there. That's crazy. I know you heard the brakes lock up. Damn. Sheesh. So yeah, and a can of green beans. Dang. We would have seen it live, dude. Him get put up onto that hood. Not a porterhouse, a ribeye. Just a ribeye.
Information for units 23152 southbound 710 just south of Florence. Gray Toyota sedan. 8 Henry Ida Zebra 695 near TC's Liberty Clear 2017 Toyota 4-door out of Pomona. And south 710 south of Florence. No further. K721 clear at 2220.
I like lasagna, I just don't eat it very often. And the only time I'm going to make it is like one of those pre-cooked ones that you just heat for 30 minutes in the oven kind of thing. Of course, I don't put garlic butter. I put garlic, you know, I season it with seasoning. Some of it is garlic, pepper, and salt. And put butter in the pan. What's up, D? How are you? Dodgers in 6, Otani MVP. That's your guesty. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it going less than 6. There's just no way. So I don't want to jinx it. I hope my team wins. You know, may the best team win. And we'll see. We'll see who's the better team. You know, like I was saying, I know Major League Baseball and all that's loving it. I mean, it's dream come true for them. It's a money pot. They couldn't have asked for a better matchup. More star-studded matchup. Ratings should be through the fucking absolute roof. Like my buddy Sean was saying, you have all of Japan tuning in at 9 a.m. to watch the games because of Otani, because of Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You know, because Yoshinobu's still a big star too, or was there. Dodgers are better on paper. Well, we'll see. I mean, you know, paper doesn't translate anything. To be an honest fan, like I said, I think the only thing I'm missing, I think the only thing the Dodgers are missing is pitching. You know, they're playing well in the field. They're hitting the ball. as a team. The 6, 7, 8, and 9 hitters are hitting, making it easier on the first 4. So, yeah, I just think that the pitching is the problem. And it's been our Achilles heel all year long. But every team goes through a certain problem. And maybe I just need to have more faith, in the bullpen. Yeah, Joe Kelly's on our team, fight. He came back. Whoa! Oh my God, he saw it hit the fucking side of the car. Like, bro had his window open too. Oh, talk about absolutely douched by the firework. Holy smokes, man. Fucking kill somebody like that. Big ass quarter stick dynamite. Yeah, Vesia, it would be nice to have him back. Same with Gratterall. Be just great to be healthy. Yeah, Joe didn't make it on the roster, but he's still on the team. You can only have so many, right? So I think it was a good thing to sit, Freddie. Like I said, he's a fantastic individual. Dude has so much heart to play that injured, and he's fucking injured. You know what I mean? And he's still playing. That's really awesome. So, too much heart. And that's the problem. Him playing hurt is just hurting the team. In the field. On the base path. Him not being able to run fast enough. And that one run might be the determining factor.
Who's texting me?
Eduardo Mejia, thank you so much for the dodo. Yankees in 7. My friends and family are hating on you right now. It's good because we all Dodger fans. Hate on that Yankee fan. You better been wearing a Yankee cap all year long, Eduardo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's moving over. I don't know quite where he's going. May have another call.
I'm not getting stuck in here. No.
I think he's moving his car so it doesn't get stuck. Oh, look, they're doing the donuts. Doing it right in front of the cops. Like, you see what I mean? How they just don't even give 2 fucks. They see the helicopters above them, or they can hear it. They got 5 cop cars closing the street off, so you know they're right there. Still, they don't care.
Oh, media. What's up, man?
Bro.
Media.
Sheriff department blocking them in.
Media.
Dang, they're trying. He's getting blocked in now. Oh no.
I'm not getting stuck in this, man. I might be stuck.
No, I think you're good. I think if you park back there, they'll push past you.
Air 21 is currently overhead. Should be anything to hold them.
Go. Ooh, that was bad. They're going to get stuck in here is what's going to happen. They're going to stick people in here. Oof. I don't want to get stuck in here.
Thank you, Sean. Yeah. That's definitely not good. He may park, I don't know. Brad, he may park and then walk over.
Yeah, copy 1010 and Air 21 is going to be overhead. Thanks for your help, sir. We're just going to go refuel. We'll monitor, continue to monitor.
fucking Tom. I know that voice if anybody knows it. That's a fucking angel right there. Fucking Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Fucking Tom was up there. Mm-hmm. He's up there burning dookie while we just hanging out here. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I did refuel, but he'll be back. From where they land to refuel, they refuel fast. 5 minutes or less, they're refueled and ready to go. Doesn't hold that much gas. Only holds like 2 hours, 20 minutes worth of fuel. Yeah, it's a smart move that he did that. It's fucking Tom. I'd give him shit, but he's busy working. Hold on, let me text him. Let me bother him in that way. What is he at?
We have a two-story apartment. We have nothing showing. We're getting reports that there's a fire in the back. We're going to go.
Little fire. Yeah, game 1 is Friday. Did they name Yoshi already the starter? I think I would have started Walker Buehler. I think he deserved it. Pitched really well in the last start. He's had an up and down year coming off of that injury. But I think he earned it. You heard the Dodger Stadium food is amazing. I could tell you that I sit in the normal seats where shit ain't amazing. In fact, I would go out. I'll tell you what. I have a Dodger dog for every game I go to. It's like clockwork. You have to. But I could tell you, it's the most ungood-looking dog that you've probably ever seen. You unwrap it out of that foil paper, and it's just a dog slapped in a sorry bun. There's nothing on it. Oh, you want onions or relish? Oh, yeah. You see, they're over there. You use a little machine that dumps them out on your dog. And it just looks sorry as fuck. And then I see these, like, I think it was like the Rangers. You know, the baseball team, the Rangers, Texas. They had like this boomstick, like an $18 hot dog that would have like nachos and all this shit. Like, it's so big you can't even pick it up, kind of shit. And that's what they have. We have none of that. They're still pissing in a horse trough. Unless they change it. I haven't been there in 5 years. I told you. I couldn't go for 4 years. They wouldn't allow it. I could not get in. I physically could not get in. So now that I can get in, I'm surely not rushing back. And I'm venturing to say they didn't change it all that much. I haven't, Jeff. Been 5 since the World Series Game 7.
Give them a heads up. What's going to happen right now is the East LA Station sheriff units are going to push the crowd south. So where they're at right now, they're actually going to end up catching that crowd. So my recommendation is to either let's have them come around with the rest of the East LA units, so if they can take the same route of travel that those East LA units just took, that would be better, just so they don't get caught
Okay, there's the plan of action from the helicopter to the guys on the ground.
Air 21, that El Pollo Loco just confirmed which street that was on?
El Pollo Loco. See? Right there, that's what he's talking about.
Texted me. Units that are, yeah, it's good, sir. We have been going in the correct direction. Air 29, copy. Eustillio is going to be pressing the crowd south on Atlantic towards Olympics. So units that are on Atlantic just south of Olympics should come around to rejoin with the rest of the Eustillio units so that they can take the same route of travel. Eustillio will go westbound just south of the El Pollo Loco, and then north on Wood, and then west wrap around.
Okay, so you're hearing it from the horse's mouth there. He's on the CHP channel, but he is the sheriff helicopter. So it's two agencies working together. And as you can see, those are all CHP units going by, as we just had that first pack, which were all East LA Sheriff Department. So you have mutual agencies working together here. And they're going to push them south on Atlantic, which is, he's on Olympic. Atlantic is the cross right here, the red light. So they're going to push them towards the El Pollo Loco, I believe, where he was, down to our right, up to the right of the screen. Scares you a bit? Well, you know, it's fine. A lot of these people are just having fun. But because you have so many people having fun, you have some people that are just, you know, going to be an idiot. And those are the problem people. Thank you, OCB. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, we'll go. Let's go, Dodgers. Yeah, it's popping everywhere, I'd say. Whittier. El Monte for sure. Pico Rivera. Here in East Los. They'll go home soon. I mean, it's Sunday. It's 10:35. They're not going to last too long. Oh, they're still shooting fireworks, though. So I assume they still got plenty of those. So just imagine what this would be like in 10 days from now if the Dodgers were lucky enough to win the World Series. You see how crazy it is? How it'll be? And I wonder if the Yankees win, would the New York fans go absolutely nuts? Would they do this? I think they would some places, maybe. Down in the Bronx, since they're the Bronx Bombers. You know, I don't know. No broken windows, no looting. It's just people shooting fireworks and doing donuts. Those are the only things I can tell you that are illegal that they're doing. Well, maybe smoking weed and drinking on the street. That's not legal either. But other than that, I really haven't seen anything that's real serious, arrestable offense that's anything serious. That's for sure.
82 S10, can you give me a 1021 when you get a chance?
Okay, you don't have to spam it, Mark. We heard you the first time when you said it. I know America's doomed. Thanks, Captain Obvious. What can you do, Mark? What can you do? This dude's got no fucking lights on. He's probably drunk. It's probably a Dewey. What if the Dodgers lose? I don't think they'll go crazy if the Dodgers lose. I think they'll be depressed. They're certainly not going to go out just to break shit because their team lost. They'll just be depressed. They'll down their sorrows with beer and any other things that they want to down their sorrows with. What's up, Joseph? But if they win, oh yeah, it's going to be like New Year's Eve. Gunshots, fireworks, donuts, doings, and especially if it's like on a Friday night or a Saturday or a Sunday, a weekend. Where most of, like, the people are out. But we shall see. Let's go Yankees. You're a Yankees fan, Fernando? Whoa, whoa! Look at that. That fool was high right there. Damn! Bro, did you see that? Holy shit! This fool almost hit his bumper. He hit it so high. Looks like me. Fool look like me. And then that was a crazy ass firework, bro. And look, they're all gonna start to run. I'm telling you, he's getting some good footage tonight for himself. Oh, tear gas, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, the tear gas makes him run. The tear gas makes him run. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Hit them with the 40. Boom. I like going. Look at the crazy bike right here. Right there. It's got the crazy old handlebars. I think the majority have gone home already, if you ask me, but there's still, I'm sure, plenty of people out there. People that are watching that live locally. You know, they jump in their car. Look at him. He's fucking streaming in his Z.
Oh! Dude, I
Sorry,
can taste
Scott.
it. I can't see. That tear gas sucks.
That thing went all the way over there?
Woo! Yuck.
It was like me, huh? It was my Doppler gangway. Please, Scott's alright, man. That's not fun.
Oh my gosh.
Was
tear
he
gas
out?
Sucks.
Was he outside?
Ah! Oh, dude. Oh man, tear gas sucks.
Look at his face.
Oh my god.
Put some water on your face, man. Okay. Hopefully he's alright, man. It sucks. I didn't think he was outside. I thought he was in the car. I didn't think he was outside. I was like, wait a minute, how did it get in the car? That sucks. Dang, it cleared out pretty quick though. Look at that. Cleared out that corner. Still got some dummies down there. You can hear them. And did you see the clip of 50 kids on the bikes looting a 7-Eleven? I didn't. Did that happen tonight, you're saying? Oh, yeah. Hopefully Scott got it. Because I did see him filming some of those bikers earlier. No, they shoot it painted black. They shoot it with those launchers. It looks like a shotgun. And it's a little launcher, and it launches it over halfway down the street, busts on the ground, and goes everywhere. I just didn't think he was outside. I thought he was inside the car. I didn't think it could get him. But you could see the wind's pushing it pretty good. You can see that's more of that shit. Got somebody with a lawnmower over there just revving the lawnmower's engine. Oh, this guy's trying to turn from the fucking non-turn lane. Nobody let him through.
Dude, that stuff sucks. Dude, that stuff sucks. Careful.
Oh, he's outside again. Yeah, I didn't hear him go outside.
Oh, dude. Oh.
Maybe they're just driving fast enough to where it's, cutting through the wind in a sense.
Who's texting me?
cleared out pretty quickly now with the people and the smoke. At least some good shots for him. You know what I mean? Like I said, the news will buy that stuff. Tear gas getting shot at crowds over the celebration. Celebration gets too crazy here in East LA. Back to you, Bob. Hot box with roach spray. That's what it's like. Yeah. I got sprayed one. My friend sprayed some and it came back as idiot sprayed it into the wind. So it wasn't fun. But that was more mace, not tear gas. Do I have a nacho helmet from Dodger Stadium? No. I've never had the nachos in the helmets. Look at all the deputies right there. So there they go there. Remember, we heard the plan. They're going to push them south. So there you go. They've pushed them south now to the El Pollo Loco, which is on the other side. I don't know what the plan is here. I'm guessing if... I mean... Make it to where they can't come down Olympic now, I guess? Force them to be somewhere else? Then they just go home, say fuck it. Oh, there's birds. I mean, the news helicopters? There was earlier. 4 was there, and they left. And I saw a couple of them hovering up there, but they didn't have their live shots going. So they just... What they do is they'll stick to their live programming on the ground. Get these shots, and then loop these shots for the 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock feeds. Things like that. And I'm assuming Scott's doing the same. I mean, I'm assuming he's uploading these shots that he's getting the fan reactions and things like that. That way he can send that to them. And they'll buy that. Because, again, that's more of a story. You know, everybody's going to give you the Dodger Met story, but who's going to give you the overall story with what happened afterwards and things like that? So... Well, I've seen the spy drones that are birds, Billy, the ones that China uses. I have seen those. Robin, I like those odds. I mean, that stat and all with those odds, but that was a little bit different than when we were pitching quite a bit better, you know. I don't know if that same result will happen.
Who's texting me? Who's texting me?
All right. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate you. Dan Nettleton Jr., thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. It's fun, people like yourself that come in and hang out.
I'm going to be 97 with 400 with you in Houston. I relieved the SO unit.
Make the family that much better, you know.
82 600 tempo, you're going to be 97 with 400 at Whittier and Eastern. You relieve the SO unit.
All right, Sir Westo, have a great night. Enjoy your week, the rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it. Not much left. I don't think they'll be coming back for any reason because of the World Series, that's for sure. No, Scott's probably uploading stuff. You never know. He'll make some shots and then he'll upload it on his computer. So then it goes directly to the news station and they buy what they want to buy. I think that's how it works. I mean, back in the day, they'd have to like film it on a VHS tape and drop the tape off. And yeah, it was a big ordeal. Now they just beam it on over. That way, makes it easier, and he can upload stuff, and they can decide whether or not they want to buy it, and whether they buy it or not, it just, you know, he banks it so he can store it, you know, for himself. Because, you know, he puts up all his own stuff, right? He's got his own channel, besides selling the videos, you know what I mean? So, content's content, man. Doing good, George. How are you? You like that, Victor? Fucking Peter Griffin's the best. Family Guy's funny as hell, man. Devin, I'm sorry to hear about your pup. I'm sure he was great. My condolences to you. And I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here hanging out with us, man. If I can make you smile even a little bit, I've done my job. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Have the deputy said, you know what, enough's enough, everybody's fucking gone, y'all get the fuck out of here, go the fuck back home? I think so. I think they quickly moved everybody out. That fucking tear gas, bro. The tear gas fucking, it'll do it. It'll clear out a joint. It's like a, you know, it's like a bad fart in a small room. That's it, party. You ain't gotta go. I mean, you ain't gotta stay here. You can't stay here, but you ain't gotta go home. Hold on, guys. I'm looking at something. Nah. No, they're just chilling. See if they're live still, but I don't think so. Yeah, they're not. That bullshit. That's some bullshit. Whittier and Gerhardt? Okay, Whittier and Gerhardt, there's another removal going on.
Can you advise a 155 secure remain on Atlantic or Olympic, or go with SL
Alright.
on Whittier and Gerhardt.
Unit 3351, Vincent Avenue, promenade.
Shit, yeah. Not Carhartt, Gearhart. It's like right there. I can see. Look, you can see the helicopter right there. Look at him.
Did your units go from Atlantic and Olympic to Whittier and Gerhardt now?
So he's asking him, did they go from here to over there? Where?
I copy. Requesting units from Atlantic and Olympic to assist on Whittier and Gerhardt.
There you go. So they left to go over there, which is a few blocks away. Second dispersal scene. So they just moved over there. Stop it, Tom. I don't know if he'll go over there, Sam. I mean, they are flashing them, these people to get out of here. They know he's media. But it's not far. It's a few blocks over, but I don't know. I'm assuming he'll probably just stay here.
If units on Atlantic and Olympic press assist SO on Whittier and Gerhardt.
Alright, Sheriff. Air units asking for help over there. Come on, we need your help, bros. I know it's done over there, but we live over here. At least the Cocoa Bots. Coco.
It looks like you probably have a handle on Whittier and Gerhardt. Your units get cleared out if they'd like.
Alright, never mind.
I copy. If the ECISO has a handle on Whittier and Gerhardt,
They got it handled. I have seen his channel, Edgar. I have. He does the lowrider viewing, right? Like you watch lowriders cruising. Should laugh, SD. Never cry. Never cry on here. No crying and smoking, scan. Can you say low life? Sure I can. I should have said Robert.
I don't know.
All right, let's get that post time for 4, 5, 5, 5. 5. You only cry in the shower? 3-inch shrimp got you down? Short term for sure, track. That's why I ask you what round it is sometimes. Absolutely does short term. They ain't lying about that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 5. Smoke.
And away they go.
I think so, Bill. To start on a Friday, of course it has to be on Friday. Knowing my luck, it'll go extra innings. And I gotta do the show and but it should be fun, man. Baseball fans should be happy. At least it's gonna be a good World Series. Lots of stars. 2 big teams. 2 big cities. Not much else not much to not like. That's it, Miss Angelique. You still here? It's good to see you. When are you gonna come pick up Stinks? That sucker out here. He's so big now. He's gonna be so big you won't even be able to get him in the house by the time you come get him. The World Series gold level. Well, I mean, I tell you, the teams love it. The cities are going to love it. Money for many, many hotels and Uber drivers and food places. You know. Okay. So you can hear you can hear him. He's putting up hear that? See, he's looking at the video right now and he's putting it up for them to grab it. It's going over it right now. Thankfully, didn't get too douched with that tear gas. Good enough to get a little taste that's not good. Hotels, that's it. Hookers, trust me, hookers love it too. You don't think the hookers realize that shit? They go. Don't think hookers don't travel to fucking Vegas for the Super Bowl. They absolutely positive for any city that the Super Bowl's in. But they know more people are in Vegas because of it and stuff, and they make the trek there. Trust me, they do. They understand. They go where the big game is. NBA Finals in town. They're making a trip. Robert's like, I just ain't got none of them fancy bags. Old city slicker bullshit. This trucker's gonna have some trouble there. What's he doing? What you doing, bruh? He's getting it. He's getting it. Dodgers gonna win the Super Bowl? Shit, yeah, Richard. Hopefully. High-end escorts for sure. For sure, because they know a lot of ballers coming in town. They got the money. They're spending $10,000 on a ticket. What's $1,000 or something to fuck them, or whatever they charge? Sure, they probably charge more than that. You know. Oh, I forgot the Kings game. Did the Kings even? Oh man, I totally even forgot the Kings played tonight. Did they beat the Ducks or not? Diane, are you in here? Did the Kings beat the Ducks? I know you watched that game, probably. The Kings won 4-1. That's it. That's it. 4-1 on the Ducks. The Ducks are whack, 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 whack. Hey, don't talk nothing about no bad stuff about Warren Sapp. He's a nice gentleman, and I gotta tell you, I smoke weed with him. I was at my buddy's booth at fucking High Times Festival, and who walks up, needs a lighter? Fucking Warren Sapp. It's like, holy shit, it's fucking Warren Sapp. He starts laughing. It's like, bro, let me get a pic. It's like, oh man, come on. Got a picture of me and Warren Sapp holding up joints at the fucking High Times, at the High Times Festival. He was there walking around getting ripped. No, he smoked that weed. Super Bowl champ. How often do you get to smoke weed with a Super Bowl champion? That isn't fucking Jeff Pregel. Shout out to Jeff Pregel. AXN's live now too? Okay. Let's see what he's up to. See where he's at. Maybe he went to Whittier and Gearhart. He's just rolling. I don't see him over there. I'll keep an eye on him though. See what he's up to. I think he's in South LA. Yeah, it was cool. I don't know why. I don't really trip out with people that make music or actors. But when I meet sports people, I get all geeked out. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's because I love sports so much. I don't know, but yeah, get all ramped up. See, that's what I would like about Periscope. I could see that motherfuckers on the New York Islanders were coming in and watching the show. They weren't coming in and talking and saying anything. I don't remember any of them saying a goddamn thing, but when I go back and look who watched the show, I could clearly see their accounts were watching the show. So, Stinks is in the front room. Probably face deep in the steak pan. Because, you know, I put the pans in there and then I fill them up with water. So let them soak a little bit before I put them in the dishwasher. And that's like a soup to him. He's like, oh man, look at all that soup. So he'll go down there and start licking up the water. And, you know, because it tastes like steak. So I don't bug him with that because he doesn't drink enough water as it is. That's why he had that problem with the crystals before. A lot of cats, they just don't seem to drink enough water. So, not saying all of them, but some of them, and he's one of those ones that just doesn't drink enough water. Put out plenty of fresh water. I got him a fountain. I got him 2 bowls. Just doesn't drink much water. So he has to have that wet food, which has more water in it, right? So when he goes and licks the pan, I don't bug him. I let him do it. You know, I'm just like, fuck it. No, not with detergent. I just let it sit with water. And then I dump the water out after he's done. I'll take a sponge with then some soap on it, clean it real quick, like a quick little once around, and then put it in the dishwasher. Because if you don't do that, then it doesn't get fully clean. Clean glass bowl. Is that what you got right now? Cat's like a clean glass bowl. Huh. Glass bowl, huh? Well, we'll see. I'll try it. I mean, I bought him a plastic fountain. Fucking loved it. So then it was just getting like caked on there. It's just weird, not good. And I was like, it looks gross. Let's buy him a stainless steel one that's easier to clean. So I did that, and he doesn't like it. It's like he wants that other one back or something. I don't know, man. He's a fucking weirdo. Straight up hot dog water. That's what it is, Mike. He loves it, just like his daddy. It's just like me. He's handsome, got a little belly. You know, the chicks dig him. Sorry, David. The steak on the pan is nasty. You need to barbecue, in my opinion. Nathan, I do barbecue sometimes. I do. Sometimes I just put it in the pan with butter. And with the butter marinated, it tastes great. What do you mean? I don't taste much difference between it being on the grill. And I gotta be honest, when I say grill, I have a gas grill. I don't have a charcoal grill. Which I'm sure I could just go buy a fucking Weber or whatever. Just saying. So yeah, I don't barbecue that stuff too much. And the reason I didn't want to barbecue is the game. I didn't want to go back and forth and miss. I could be in the kitchen and listen to the game a lot easier than being outside. Yes, cast iron skillet. Whoa. Damn, homeboy straight strangled her. She's in the bathroom hiding right now. Holy.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Dang it. You toasted, Miranda? Yeah, only cast iron peeking. Well, what's the difference between grill and barbecue? Thought it was the same. Are we talking about like grilling as in being on like a flat, you know, flat grill, which I have on the, I just don't use it. Yeah, pan fried steak is good. It is good. I'm telling you. I don't have any problems with pan. The only reason I don't pan fry the steak all the time is sometimes it stinks the house up. Whole house fucking smells like a steak. So, yeah. Yeah, I just have a, like I said, a gas grill. And I know some people don't like gas. They want to use charcoal. They want to use briquettes. Yeah, I know what they're saying. Get a little Weber or a little, yeah, a little green egg grill. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But then I gotta have to deal with, you know, having briquettes and or lighter fluid possibly. What's going on here? I told you, go that way. She got her. I love that she has her tactical helmet on. Like, there ain't even anybody here. There's more cops than there are people here left. Wood chips and charcoal? No, Mike. Car wreck. That's what I'm saying, sea salt. Or salty sea, sorry. That's what I'm saying. Tell them. Shit's good and quick. I don't gotta clean the grill and let it all heat up to 400 or whatever I'm cooking it at. Whatever I'm cooking, of course. Then I gotta go outside. Then Stinks is like wanting to come outside, so. On them drugs.
I'm addicted to cocaine and all types of other medication, man.
That's what I had tonight, folks. I had a ribeye and some green beans.
Who's texting me? Station 98. Difficulty breathing. 15557 Blaine Avenue.
On a late 60s Kenmore grill. Yeah, well, those old things were good. I mean, you can have one of those old 30-year-old fridges, and it's still cold as fuck and works great. And you buy a fridge now, and it works for 5, maybe 7 years, and you have to throw it away.
If you know your way through, like the side streets and the alleys, that's your best bet.
Surprised they still have this closed off. I mean, there's nobody left here. Like, there's... I don't know, that's weird.
Unit from suicide 6041 Cadillac Avenue in the emergency room. Room 18, subject female, black, 40 years old. On a comment for additional code 2, incident 4029, RG 782.
Who's texting me?
On a comment for additional code 2, incident 4029, RG 782.
Yeah, Super, but you know what I'm saying. It's crazy. Like the other day, actually, I was driving home from the post office, and I saw a brand new front load stainless steel, and of course it was an LG, which isn't the greatest, washer, like clothes washer, just sitting on the street for someone to, take as scrap. I was like, dude, there's no way that new ass machine should be sitting on that curb. It should be working and in its place. I mean, old school Sears shit, like those washers, man, they'd work 30, 40 fucking years. They'd hardly ever break. Put a beating in it, put a ton of clothes. Doesn't matter. Nowadays, these manufacturers just don't make the products like they used to. For sure.
Wearing a dark blue or black shirt, black pants, with a lighter, has been attempting to light the tree in front. It's Colton's and 4034 256.
I guess an arsonist. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
The fire rises.
That's what I wanted. Yeah, they just missed to make good stuff. Wasn't too expensive, it was affordable, and it worked really well. Now everything's, $600 and it's shitty, and it's $600 for the shitty shit.
Somerset Drive, heard at 2240 hours, at 4816 West Washington Boulevard, LA Liquor, RD 785. Suspect vehicles, a white Mercedes. Suspect not correction. Suspect number 1, not Hispanic, late 20, no further description. Suspect number 2, male black, no further description. 504035 RD 333.
Before Wilshire Station, such as Gussie.
I can go for it. 42, East 42nd Place, not there's no shoes.
Yeah.
Annual Street, Angles, CP 619, North Fairfax, apartment 19, postcode at 4042 RD 701.
I know he's stuck out there in the water. No, he's not. Although he did send me something, so he might be just peeking from the side. He might be a peeker, Tom. He's peeking. That could be us. Yeah. But he was probably pretty angry, though, because he had to watch that or this, and then, of course, his team lost today to the Chiefs. So I'm sure that didn't make him any happier. That and Juan Soto doing so well after he leaves. He went to San Diego, did nothing. Now he's going to the World Series. He's already a World Series champ. Won in 2019 with Washington. In fact, he won the Babe Ruth Award, I think, there. Yeah, he did well. MVP. Oh, Juan Soto. Hey, Extends Live. Yeah, I'm watching him on the other one. He's on the freeway right now. I don't know where he's headed. He may be headed next to Scott. I don't know. You still got your Kenmore washer? The regular agitator? It'll last forever. Yeah. It's just nice when you buy a product and it works that long. I mean, there's so many cars that are gone within 10 years or so of their service. Put 150,000 miles and they're gone. They're done. You know, I don't think it should be that way. You know, regardless of the car. But they're almost making, you know, like a Scion, stuff like that might be considered a throwaway car. You just use it 10, 15 years and you throw it away. You're done with it. Me either, Josh. What he did today. Yeah, he sent me a funny gift. Oh man, hopefully he's having a good time though. He doesn't love us, that's why, Josh. Hold on a second, Hex. Damon, stay on longer. I'm sitting in a 5-car line for EV charging. Did you see the video the other day? Of the... Hold on. There was a dude who was so angry that a guy with a... What was it? Like a Chevy Volt or something? I think it was like a Volt. Pulls up to the Tesla chargers and starts charging his car. So he gets all angry and, you know, you shouldn't be using that here, you know. This is Tesla. It says Tesla. He's recording him and then he gets out and goes to his car and starts recording his plate to try to put him on blast. Oh, I didn't record your plate, so I'm going to record your plate now. Thank you, Michelle. I even got my jammies on. Straight jammied up. I went full Dodger. Never supposed to go full Dodger, but I did go full Dodger. Hold on, make sure my wiener's not out. Yeah, got the Dodger jammies. Full Dodger jammies. And yes, before you ask, they have the little foot on them. They're onesies. It was like a onesie, half-see. So I don't have to wear socks.
I think you demonstrated a battery suspector now. 221 Ross Boulevard at Home Depot. Coach Sean, suspect on Hispanic, 28 years, black shirt, green pants. Coach Sean, 74059, Northeastern Connecticut.
I don't need socks, Michael. Like I said, it's a full sock connected to the pants. Yup, little booty flap. Wait, I call funny. I call bullshit on that. You said a closed 7-Eleven. Where's there a closed 7-Eleven?
Using the Jaws. USC Medical Center, 1983 Marengo Street, occurred at 2829 East 6th Street in RD 467. Victim number 1, male Hispanic, John C. Fuentes. Victim number 2, male Hispanic, Carlos Castillo. Code 2, incident 4058 in RD 446.
So we have two Hispanic males that were stabbed at the hospital. I mean, they weren't stabbed at the hospital. They're at the hospital in the emergency room, and they have been stabbed. So they're telling them to come on over so we can make a report. They weren't stabbed at the hospital. Let me make that clear. Yeah, about 400 they said, Creamy, but that's not that many considering how big they are. Burglary.
Element units additional on your ADW investigation. 1983 Marine Street County USC Medical Center. Victim number 1 is in serious but stable condition. Victim number 2 is in stable condition. Both victims were assaulted with bottles to the head. It's addition on incident 4058 and RD 443.
Guys assaulted with the bottles to the head? Man, what's going on? What's going on, man?
77 unit code 136 with 84th Street.
Those are going crazy. Fools are going crazy. There we go. Come on.
Anyone showing an imperfect suspect just left 154 South of Photo Boulevard, there, made in India. Suspect electrical bicycle, last week up on Bentley. Run into apartments, male black, 25 to 35 years old. It's code 23406683855.
Yeah, I mean, who was it? It was another big conglomerate that's closing like 1,200 stores. So 400's a lot. And funny enough as it is, that one I think we were in front of with Jason, OSTV 405, he had that story, remember, with the safe? They cracked the safe really quick, or the ATM, and stole the money. That one's closing down too. So, you know, just the ones that are underperforming, like they said. You know, it's, look, you can live high on the hog like that when money's a-flowing, but money isn't a-flowing. So, even with small stores like that, you know, you got to face facts sometimes. Cut the losses. Yeah, I think it was Walgreens. I think you're right, Golf. So you knew a lot of them would have to shut their doors, and that's a real ripple effect because, you know, it's one thing for a big company to kind of, you know, close the doors. It's all the people that are working there, you know, the busboy, the hostess, the waiters, the waitresses, the cooks, all those folks that will be out of jobs or have to look for jobs. Yeah. You knew there'd be a ripple effect, and it's happening. It's just slow. You know, and we're telling them with our wallets across the board, because I assure you there's really not too many fast food joints that are doing well, or anybody who's really doing well, unless they're in like foreclosure or repossession. Those kind of businesses or repo men probably have so much work they can't even catch up. There's probably that many repossessions. They probably get 50 cars a night that they get, you know, scheduled for them to take. and I bet you it's an overwhelming amount of people just saying, you know what, I know I can't afford it, just come pick it up. Because that would happen too. We'd have people say, hey man, I can't afford it. Please just come take it. And then the sucky part is, you know, you take it, they're sad, they don't have a car, and now they owe whatever they owe on that, and now that company is going to take that car. Well, we'll take it, drop it off at the auction, and it'll be sold at the auction, and they'll sell it again. You know? So, it got bought and sold 2 times, you know, and plenty of money on it. Sure, they had to eat the repossession fee and stuff like that, but yeah. I mean, they're a pretty big company. I'm sure they write it off in their losses. You know, crazy shit. You know, and that's why I think most businesses aren't doing good. Those certain particular businesses, doing fantastic. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Supra. I told you a while back, this is the first time, I have one of those double lane McDonald's near my house. It's like the closest one. And every time there'd be enough people in at least ordering plus trying to get into each other's lanes and get in. All the time, night or day, didn't fucking matter. And in breakfast, oh boy, you didn't want to go there. It'd be 10, 11 cars in line. Now, doesn't matter what time I go by there, it's almost empty. Like I could literally go right up to the thing and order right away with no waiting. And that's how you can tell. And not that food's cheap at the market, because certainly it's costing more at the market, right? You spend $150 and you get 2 bags. And you're not even buying like, organic shit or anything. Yeah, so it's just, it's going to take a while. And who knows, we may be headed for another 4 years of this, so it'll be the kill. It'll be the actual, like, stab in the heart where you'd be done. We'll all be done. And that'll be that. So you say it was a good ride. That's it. Just enjoy the world, I guess, as much as you can.
Any holiday getting better just occurred. 220 North Broadway. CDPR, female, 40 years old, polka dot blouse, black pants. Suspect female signs again, mid 50 years, supposed to CDPR. Code 2 incident, first story.
Right, Johnny? I mean, that's what I'm saying. A lot of folks will be that way. And in 20 years, it'll be even worse because so much stuff will be AI and just robotics driven, that anybody who's low skilled, who gets a low skilled job now, they just won't work. They won't have any work. AXN's got a fire, I think, right here. I don't know. Yeah. Let me. Yeah, I think Scott's gonna probably come over here or something. I don't quite know what he's got. But shout out to AXN. We'll go back to Scott here in a moment. He's trying to get out. Stuck in that little place.
Suspect, male Hispanic, curly longers, black hair, tan t-shirt, khaki pants. Monitor comments. Code 2, inset 4085 RD 205.
So yeah, that's my whole thing. Like with the robots and everything else, it'll stomp out everybody. Maybe they'll be nice and give you the greeter job.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
And that's what you'll literally be doing. Just telling yourself, welcome to Costco. I love you. Yeah, this is on Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, I need to get my helmet on, yeah. I'm not going to put my fucking earbuds and plugs. Fuck. It's the only thing that sucks about wearing those hats.
Unit 303 at CHM Mayor's Office, code 3 again for 15 minutes, 3771 Redwood Avenue. Suspect is a male, 162, tattoos on the arms, white button up shirt. Attempted to get inside the gate, monitor additional. Click on 04095, ready 1434. Late 30 to 40s on Friday 398, click in 4097 or D1252. Facility that's criminal in Ohio and the West State of Ohio and West State near the YMCA. Code 3 incident 4098 in RG 832. Was I said it okay?
Is that in the building or is that in the building next to the thing? Can't tell. There's the Palladium. So it's on Sunset, yeah. I think Scott's right. Scott's on the roll, so I don't know. He's probably going to go home, but we'll keep an eye on him. Shout out to OS TV. Scott for doing the whole feed tonight, man. Shout out to you. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Hopefully that stuff's out of your eyes now. But we'll go back to AXN and he gets out. He's getting out of the car right now. So I don't want to get you guys all dizzy. Dizzy-dazzy.
Anyone affiliated in a criminal threats investigation.
Criminal threats?
Sensors are possible to subject on scooters last seen southbound on Fiberwell. Additional suspect in a white possible SUV last seen southbound on towards Pico. My current traditional has to go to the phone 0-2-857.
Yeah, golf. Have a great night, my friend. I'll see you on the next one. There we go. Now I can hear my sounds. Got my big bucket hat on.
17 and GTA suspect just left 1254 West Gage Street.
Let's take a look here. He's rolling in.
Gage and PR 2004 Black Chevy Tahoe license 5 Henry Boy Lincoln 649 5 Henry Boy Lincoln 649.
That's the way you get in there, AXN. Fucking alien getting right up in it. Got a gurney. Good sign. Nobody's on the gurney. It's always a good sign. We don't want anybody on the gurney getting hurt. I think he's right. Yeah, I think, Scott, you're right. It was a boarded up place. I'm guessing this place is probably where the transients live. They probably broke into the back. They leave the front so that way when cops drive by or drive by, it looks fine. But yet they go in and out the back, and then, of course, they start fires to keep warm. It's starting to get a little chilly at night now in the 50s. So one would assume they want to keep warm or cook something. So one would bet that's what happened here. It's a camera shop. Hey, look who's here.
Hi, Miss Code 12.
Hi, buddy.
200 North Spring Street.
Hi. Hi. What's your name? What's your name? It wasn't here all day, all night. Maybe that's why the Dodgers won, because yours wasn't here. And you're always so mean and biting and screeching, baby.
Suspect 4191 Buckingham Road, Site Unit C. Clears 2 miles of Walton.
Just by the 380 all the time.
Any weapons. Content 74110 or 363. My jacket, red long sleeve shirt and jeans. Possibly some fresh around the bench or all garments. Go to incident 4111 RD 1265.
Yeah, he's here now. Scott's getting out of there finally. Yeah, he got stuck in the back. Stabbing.
1983 Marengo Street. Victims being transported from Glendale Hospital occurred near downtown LA Towers. Victim is a male, Hispanic, 6'1", 210 pounds. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4114 RD 443.
That's 3 stabbings, victims, since we've been on. Shit, yeah, look, he's at Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
See, look how much they closed off all the way over to here. See, I think this is Gearhart over here. No, something else. Hofner.
Hollywood units are in progress. 581 Cleon Avenue at the Eternal Purpose Treatment Center. The suspect, male, physically assaulting the staff. Semi for additional incident 4119 RD 1539.
So they're making their way in. Old Psychic Center, of course, next door. I wonder if they like make you give them the full name, and then when they book you, they sit there and search you and write down a bunch of info about you, so it makes it seem like they know you. Wonder how the scam goes. Psychic readers. Rescued an abandoned neighbor cat yesterday. Looked like Stinks. Oh, Stinks, see, you could be out needing to be rescued out there. But no, you're in here and living good life. Treats and toys and love and kisses and food and a warm place to stay. We got your own bed. Who else got their own bed? You got 2 poop boxes. You got it all. You got a Batman mask that doesn't fit. It's alright, buddy. Who knew you were a pumpkinhead?
Additionally, battery in progress. 581 Cleon Avenue. The suspect is a resident. Male, Hispanic, late 20s, red shirt, gray pants. Using miscellaneous items to physically assault the residents of Code 3, number 119 RD 1539.
So they're getting
711 North Alexandria Avenue. In the rear parking lot of the apartment building. Victim is a male 18 years old further, was assaulted by a suspect. No suspect description. It's code 2 incident 4121 or D1141.
Yeah, like I said, like transients in there.
Suspect there now. Figure out 56 suspects are walking eastbound towards the freeway. Gang members, 10 male black, 20 years, black jacket, green sweatpants. Code 2 incident 4120 or D1218.
Alright, 10 gang members.
Located where? On Figueroa.
They mobbing, son. They trying to catch somebody slipsing. Yeah, it didn't fit, Christina. I'm gonna go drop it off tomorrow. Return it. Whittier, eh? Probably where he's gonna end it. Right here. I bet. Welcome to East Los. Where's Miklo? fucking Miklo at? I'm missing Miklo.
Domestic violence, Gretchen. Any Northeast domestic violence. 1214 North Vermont Avenue. Code 204.
This street right here will be on fire if the Dodgers win. And I don't mean like they're going to set stuff on fire. I mean just madness, craziness, fireworks, donuts. Everybody's going to be out on the streets right here. If you have a drone, this is the place you want to film. It'll be fun times. Drone it up, drone it up, drone it up, drone it up, drone it up. Made in China equals too small. Made in China equals Timu. It's a big baby cat. Oh, God, where's your camera right here? Oh, where's your camera right here? Ow! Why are you biting? Why are you biting? I'm just trying to get you along. Look at him. He's the cutest cat, man. He is. You're handsome. Fucking handsome cat, you.
Northeast unit, trespass suspect there now, 1732 North Kenmore at the triplex. Suspects are male unknown, 5'7", medium build, dark clothing on the roof. Code 2074137 NRG 1141.
What are you talking about, Josh? Who's they? The transients? Fucking transients, dude. Always up to no goddamn good over here.
Woman 115 Ocean Front Walk, 115 Ocean Front Walk.
Alright, Scott.
Peace.
Thanks, Scott. Scott's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. OSTV 405, ladies and gentlemen. OSTV. Oh, I'm sorry. OSTV. Sorry. It's not Jason. It's Scott, of course. Let me link his page for you guys so you guys can click like and subscribe on his page. For the ones who I'm sure you probably, most of you probably are, but there you go. For the ones who are not, there we go right there. There's his link once again. Appreciate him. Now we're watching a little bit of AXN and I'll hop off. I mean, shit, we already been on almost 3.5 hours. Huh, thanks, big baby. Dodgers were toying with the Mets. Dodgers put Edman at 237 batting with 6 home runs to clean us up. Well, I mean, he was hitting timely. He's hitting well. He's got good, base running sense. He's a smart guy, speedy. So sometimes players are just like that. They're timely. Look at Kike. He seems to do way better in the playoffs than he does playing a full season. Look at Ohtani. He was 0 for 19. Or 1 for 18, sorry. Slowly chipped away at it, turned his batting average around to 280, I believe, and he's hitting 500 with runners in scoring position. So, I mean, 18 for 42 with runners in scoring positions. Come on. Stop it. Everybody talking about that mess. I know Dead Mike. He's gone. He's mad because he had to drop that 20. And the 10 before that. You out of here, Shell? Have a great night. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see who wins. It's going to be a fantastic series either way. There's no way either team would steamroll the other. I don't see it. I just don't. Come on, Rob, ya. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, bub? Big baby. what you're up to now. I know what you're up to. I know what he's up to. Lay down on the hot computer. Well, we might as well do this then, I guess. As long as it doesn't turn off his feed. And of course it did. Fucking can't. Old stinking speeds. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, you see how testy he was right there? Just a quick little do-do-do-do-do-do, and that was it. That's all he needed to get fired up. Oh. I think we're on 6. Could be 7. I thought it was 6. Big baby. Again, shout out to Scott, OSTV for OSTV. Well, I get him and Jason so fucking confused. OSTV. Again, there's the link to his page. Thank you again, Scott. I really do appreciate you. Hopefully your eye's feeling better from that fucking tear gas. Dangerous, man. Having to go and do in those situations. It's fucking dangerous. So thank you again, OSTV. I appreciate you. Thanks, Scott. One thing about averages, they go up and down. Yes. 1,000 for the nosebleeds. Oh, for sure. Sure, Draco. That's easy to see. And I'm sure most of them will get bought up and resold again. Someone like me will buy it for $1,000 and sell it to somebody for $1,500 or something. I mean, come on. It's LA, it's New York. There's tons of people that are from New York in LA. You know, just makes sense. Makes sense. And there's more Yankee fans, I bet, than Met fans. I would bet. But, yeah, we'll see, man. We're going to see. It's going to be really interesting. I just think the travel is going to be wild for both teams. That's a really long flight back and forth the whole time, and then they get jet lag. And yeah. Yeah. Eric, thank you so much, Eric.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Eric Louie, you rock.
I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Stinks is in charge for now. Look at him. Big lazy baby. He's got a nose like Pink Panthers too, kinda.
Any mission unit, street takeover, Foothill and Glen Oaks. Code 2-41601 RD 1902.
Foothill and Glen Oaks. Street takeover. Otani gonna bring it home? I mean, it'd be nice to see somebody like that who's had to play in the shitty Angels for 5 fucking years plus, and not win anything, not go to any playoff games, to all of a sudden go all the way to at least to the World Series and have a chance to win. I'm happy for him. He looks happy. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows, and he knows that he made the best choice. Didn't have to sell any of his property and just drive home. It's a little further than where he was normally driving to. Big deal. And he's got that kind of money where, like I said, he can get a high rise or stay at the what do you call it? The Ritz-Carlton right there. That's where all the NBA players stay, right next to Crypto.com Arena. So anybody who plays the Kings or the Lakers or the Clippers back then would stay there and just literally walk 200 feet and be at the arena. So you don't think he could get a fucking suite there for when he needs to during the season? The days he's comes home from the road trip and just stay at his house for that night and then go to the fucking, think about it, it's a tax write-off too for him. So he's getting it because of his business. He needs to stay because he doesn't want the commute. And he'd be there in 20 minutes at the ballpark, and that's with traffic. No traffic, he'll be there in 10. All right. Round 6, I think it is. Post time number 6. We'll say it's 6. Beverly Hills Hotel. No, it's too far away. Why would he go there? Now you got a shooting at the street takeover? Yeah, to go over to Hotel Beverly Hills is too far off the beaten path. I mean, he could be at the Ritz-Carlton, which is a fucking 5-star hotel in the middle of downtown. Stay there. Beautiful place. They're taking care of you with 360 views of the entire fucking city. And you just stay there, like I said, for the, the game days or whatever, the day before the games. Then when it's time to go, you go. The rest of the year, you go back to your house. That's what I would do. I mean, that's what like rich kids do here. They don't want to live on campus. They want to have a nicer place. So the parents will rent a place like that, which is cheaper than buying a house and then having to sell it 3 years later when they graduate, or 4 years later. What do I think he drives? Oh man, a Porsche of some sort for sure. If he gave what's her name's wife, Joe Kelly's wife, a Porsche, he has a deal with Porsche. And there's a lot of Japanese folks who love Porsches, and again, some of those cars are easily the daily drivable ones, the turbos, the RSs, the GTRs. Well, those are fucking $290,000 cars, $300,000. Could totally see him driving a $300,000 Porsche with ease. I mean, he can afford anything he wants, of course, but I could totally see him driving that. Problem with him though is he's big. He's like a horse, dude. He's tall. He's fucking big. Doesn't fit well.
Wearing a jersey, black pants, was grabbing a female Asian on the top, black blue jeans. Suspect and a female now going back and forth on border. Minor additional clearance on 4177 RD 1406.
All right, here we go, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
round 6. Smoke.
Palos Verdes, yeah. Why buy a house? You think about it. You were on the trading deadline, the trading block. Nobody wanted you. Then Dodgers picked you up. You don't have a deal till for next year. He's played so well, he's earned a deal. Doesn't mean he'll get it. That way he and his wife can go wherever his career takes him, whatever team wants him next. Because it might be a thing where we just picked him up for the playoff run. And it's worked out. Again, tax deduction. All right, domestic. That's the whole thing. It's a tax deduction at that point. They'll save more money by renting it out. I mean, renting a nice place than buying a house and doing the mortgage and then having to sell the motherfucker and then possibly losing a ton of money on that because you're trying to do a fire sale because you may want that money to buy your next house so you don't have to pull money out of your bank account. So, yeah. You'd drive a Rolls. I'm sure he may have a Rolls. I mean, shit, it's easy pickings for him. He could have anything he wants and 10 of them. So, I don't think it's really about money. I just think I think he's a person, if you ask me, like he likes what he likes and that's that. It's not like, oh, I'll just get one of these, I'll get one of those. Nah, he doesn't strike me like that kind of person. Holy shit, look at this dinosaur. That's a fucking cab. That is a yellow, look at a great move by a cab driver. This is somebody who drives for a living, ladies and gentlemen. straight the middle lane of 3 lanes through a red light. At least he used his blinker, though. What players am I holding currently long term? I mean, I'm not holding anybody. I mean, I know they signed, they locked Ohtani up. I know they locked Betts up. I'm pretty sure Freeman's locked up for a little while. So they're all locked up. At some point here, Will Smith's going to need a contract, and he's earned every dollar that he should get. He's a really good young catcher. He really is. You know, and you have that pop later in the lineup because of him. And Teoscar, I think he was on a 2-year deal. I'm not sure with Teoscar. I mean, he's earned another deal. He's played phenomenal. You know, he made a blunder today. He did. He made up for it. He knew he needed to. By him just standing there bat flipping, thinking that ball went out of the ballpark, cost him the double, which could have cost us the run. You know, thankfully, what was it? Was it Will Smith? I think Will Smith is the end who drove him home. Right? Was it Will Smith or was it Edmund? It might have been Edmund. No, because Edmund was hitting before him in the lineup. He was hitting 4th. He was hitting 6th, I think. So, yeah, I'm thinking it was, what's his name? Or maybe Taylor? Was it Taylor? Can't even remember right now. Pages, absolutely. Pages absolutely has hit well. That's how I was telling my friend. This, you know, the 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 hitters really carried the Dodgers. Made it easier on the bullpen. Scoring so many runs makes it easy. You know, makes the decisions that Dave Roberts, you know, makes him look like a genius. I think he blew it in that last game, keeping Flaherty in, giving up 8 fucking runs. Like, to me, it's like he waved the white flag right then and there. He said, all right, well, we're going to lose tonight. Fuck it. We'll just let him get there and get shelled. Instead of taking him out after 4 or 5. No, Edmund was hitting 4th, PQ. Ohtani was leading off. Mookie Betts hit 2nd. Who hit 3rd? And then it was Edmund. He may have, I'm not sure. Yeah, hold on, we're gonna make this real easy. I'm stoned, I can't remember all of it right now. Come on, dude, with this bullshit. I don't give a fuck who's Bucks and Caps. Give me the fuck alone. Jesus fuck. Alright, the lineup was Ohtani, Betts, Teoscar, then, like I said, 4th hitting Edmund, Muncy, then Kike, then Pages, and then at the end, Kiermaier, Will Smith, and Taylor. Kiermaier came in for Pages in center field. So it was Pages, you know, Will Smith hitting 8th, and then a 9th hitting Taylor, who finally got a little bit of his stroke back. Yeah, he should have been MVP. He had some really big timely hits, that double down the line, the couple home runs. He's played well with his glove. He absolutely deserved it. You know, Ohtani was a little shaky at first, so he was coming back. Same with Mookie. Mookie had a weird up and down kind of down series against the Padres, and then slowly started hitting again. I mean, it's, you know, baseball's really a mental game. It really is. It'll play games on your mind. And when you're in front of that many people and every single pitch is magnified because hitters are way more patient in the playoffs than they are during the regular season. Like Vientos, if he would stop striking out during the regular season, Vientos would be really a top-notch hitter in the game. He's really made a name for himself with this series. He really did. But that dude was a fucking prospect like 2-3 years ago or less. You know, he's not been here that long. So if he can just become more patient like he was then in this series, you see what kind of damage he can do. I mean, that dude was hitting. What's up, Ancient Wonderbread? So, Jorge, nothing going down now. We're watching AXN. He's chilling near the bowl. We were watching OSTV, Chasing Reality, Scott, a little earlier. That's it. I'm probably going to pop off here with one more bag and probably go call it a night. Go hang out with Stankums, San Francisco treat. Stanky Stanks, the San Francisco treat. Remember Rice-A-Roni? Let's see. It's near the hookers. Let's see. Let's see. Shout out to Califield Live. Ooh, there's one. There's one hooker. She's naked?
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Again, with Outman, you know, another good young prospect who came up, became a rookie, was hitting a ton, doing really well, everything right. But that's because nobody knows you. So they're going to throw everything at you. And they'll see what you can and can't hit.
Suspects 1 and 2 are male and female spanks wearing hooded slider number 3s. Male or female also wearing a hooded slider. Code 2 and 5 and RT 1823 on for length at 3584.
So they threw him everything. So they now know how to pitch him. And you can see he wasn't able to adjust. So it plays a mental, you know, a fuck on your game, like a mind fuck on you. You're so successful, you're happy, you're like, fuck, this shit was it's easier than I thought it was. And then all of a sudden, they learned how to pitch you. And you turn into, you need Joe Boo. You're going to need Joe Boo to hit that curveball. Because they'll throw 10 of them in a row till you can hit it. Because they know you can't. And you'll become impatient at some point. And that's just how they do it. And then you get exposed. And that's how a lot of players, that happens to lots of players. So it's really rare to have a player come up in his second season and do really well. After having a good rookie season. Because nowadays, like I said, they're just going to tape you and see all your tendencies. So see all the shit you do and study the fuck out of you. And then dominate you to where you don't even have a roster spot anymore and you're sent back down to the minors. So you're on top of the world, and next thing you know, you're back in AAA. Maybe even AA. So yeah, baseball, man. Great sport. He did, bud. Again, because they're pitching him differently, and he's not being as patient as he normally was. You know, some can be a little nerves too. You got to remember, the dude's never played in a playoff game. Now all of a sudden you're around a packed house, and the people around the world in Japan are fucking watching him at 9 a.m. They're setting up in big numbers and watching him. It's a lot of pressure on him to perform, to be that normal guy that he is during the normal season. And if you ask me, he is. I mean, sure, he was rough with runners not in scoring position, but when it came to runners in scoring position, he's literally hit 18 for 42. When you're talking about hitting 500, like, it's unheard of. He stole a few bases. He did everything. He played every game. I mean, I don't know what else he can do other than have a little better start than the 1A18 start that he had without the runners in scoring position. again, it is what it is. You know, and the more patient you are, the better. You want these pitchers to pitch. You want them to throw ball after ball to get through that starter as quick as you possibly can and knock him the fuck out. Because most bullpens aren't going to hold you, especially a team with that many weapons. So you're trying to get through the starter as quick as you can. So, yeah. That's really the game. It's going to be tough. The Yankees are a good team. Shit, the Padres were tough. The Mets were tough. Those teams are not pushovers. We may have beaten them, but they're not bad teams. They are good teams. And I'm not a fan of either of them. But I can respect talent when I see it. And they're a good team. They wouldn't have got there if they weren't. So, it just is what it is. You know, the Dodgers happen to be the team to advance, and they haven't won anything just yet other than the pennant, which is nice. You know, it's a nice accolade. But I'd rather win 4 more. And call it a trophy day. I am Shy Blue. That's it, Amada. That's it. Joby might have to be in game 4. He's kind of fucking old John Kenzie Noel. Big Christmas, they call him. Good old Big Christmas. Yeah, that was an interesting series, man. You know, the Guardians played well all year long. They won their division. No slouches. Again, another team with a lot of young talent. All right, another overdose.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high.
Got some action. Callie feels right up on it, too. Sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, Bud Green, that's what I'm saying. He was a good pick. I mean, really, Kike was the same thing. And I'm telling you, the hitting between those two guys I just mentioned, the way that Lux has been hitting, okay, is a big deal. Will Smith, too. They're all doing their part. And that's what's making it easier on Mookie and Freddie and Oshohei and all those guys. I mean, you got to have a lot of confidence to, like someone said, to have somebody who's batting .232 who you just picked up at the trade deadline hitting cleanup. But it worked out, didn't it? In fact, if I remember correctly, he had the go-ahead double, right? Didn't he have the double into left field for the go-ahead, the first lead change ever in the series? Pretty sure it was him. Yeah, Max, that's what I thought. Like I said the other day, it was a good thing they didn't start him today. I thought that's what I would do, and not start him maybe even till the second game of the World Series. I'm going to play game 1 without him, and that's not to diss him. That's just, I want him to heal, so he will be in the lineup.
Suspect now black dark jacket with a bicycle was seen going into the detached garage. The alarm went off and suspect is now walking in the backyard. It's Coach 1031 and 814.
Do I wash my flowers? Sure, of course. Put it in the washing machine. You snuggle with it. Funny enough as it is, I had a friend a long time ago try to take some weed with him somewhere, like fly with it. Brought it. He wrapped it in snuggle. They didn't catch it, but boy, oh boy, did that weed not taste and smell like snuggle. Because I smelled it, I was like, bro, that's snuggle. He's like, bro, it's probably not that bad. He hit it. He's like, yeah, it's not that bad. Let me hit it. And I hit it one time. I was like, bro, that shit tastes like snuggle. Throw that shit away. Oh, man. Probably about 7 ounces. I mean, 7 grams. Let's get it, man. Get a little bum fire. I got my helmet on. I'm ready. Thanks, Cali Field.
Slow
tumble.
and green and white shorts. He's carrying a stick on.
Yeah, Maxwell. Why wouldn't it? So, shows you what kind of heart he's got. You know, and you want him to have a long career and not further injure himself. So that's all I say. That's the best way to sit him. And Nimmo had the same problem. That dude was fucking has a lot of heart, Brandon Nimmo. Played through injury the whole time. And even Jeff McNeil, he came off the injury list to play this series. I'm pretty sure of it. He had already been down for a while. So they were banged up too. You know, every team goes through it, man. It's just it's impossible to not have injuries. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Alright, that was Califield Live. Shout out to Califield. I'll link his page. And we'll look at AXN and alright, finish the night off here. I'll do one more bag with y'all and then that'll be that.
Suspect vehicle number 1 is a blue sedan. Suspect vehicle number 2 is a white Mustang. Approximately 45 people at location. Suspect vehicle number 1 attempted to hit 2 people. Peer stated there was a laughing hurt at location of February 3-9 and already left 15.
Try to run him over purposefully? Sheesh! There you go, ADW with a vehicle. There's the link right there to click like and subscribe for Califield Lives. Okay.
Code 3, 4251 Echo Park Avenue. The suspect attempting to enter a PR's residence. Suspect about black. No further. Incident already eliminated.
And I can link Aliens page or AXN. This page right here. Fucking Bert. What's up, Bert? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. How you smoking those Bert Woods? Here's the link right here to AXN's page. So click like and subscribe on his page. It's good to see you, Bert. You guys, crypto, Doge? No, I don't do any of that, perma. I know there's some folks in here that do. They love it. But myself, I'm no crypto miner. I'm good, Bert. It's good to see you. Just chilling. Adam comes in every once in a while. But he comes in for like a minute or two and then leaves. I have to go and get some dinner and a nice smoke. My opinion, the Pacific Northwest sucks. Well, I mean, I've been up there the times I had. I like that cold, kind of overcast, rainy. I like that. Not so much for the hot, sunny. Every day it's fucking 80 degrees shit. Now, do I like some of those days? Yeah, I do. But, just becomes like Truman Show. It'd be nicer if we had a little more rain. Here's the restaurant where homeboy from Ferris Bueller's Day Off put his Rivian into the wall. Remember that? Fucking half the Rivian was in the restaurant. Fucking moron. Fucking Cameron. Of course, the guy who fucking kicked the Ferrari off the jack stands and out of the window. Shooting. I gotta take this bowling ball off my head. Get my hat back over here, stinking pie. Oh yeah, you're on the Dodger hat, Stinks. Hold on. All right, can I get up and without pulling these out? We're gonna find out, ain't we? Ain't we? Ain't we? We gonna find out. Alright, let's I know Bert's got something blowing. He's got some weed going. So here we go, guys. I get the post time for the last round of the night. This is round 7, the jackpot round.
Final round.
What's up, Roxanne? Round 7 coming up. The jackpot rounds to get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we are gonna get high. Yeah. Yeah. Am I on tomorrow? No. Not unless there's a chase. Fuck that. Trying to be up on here. But we will be live Tuesday morning for the LA City Council at 10:15. That will be live for. Beautiful Hollywood High School there across the street there, guys. And there's Jimmy Kimmel, the commie. Yeah. The Hollywood High Sheiks. There they go. Old times, Bert. And thank you again, Bert, for throwing that party for me, man. I can't believe you did that for me. I really thought that Kenji was taking me up in the hills to kill me or something. And you guys surprised the shit out of me. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready. Because I am ready. It is time for
round 7.
And like I said, you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Yeah, it was dope as fuck, man. Bird, I don't even see much of them anymore either. I haven't gone over much. But, yeah. It's, I still got the picture. That house, from the house that we took, all of us in it. Okay.
Anyway, but you know, 449 Windows Smash 1111 Expo Park Avenue, apartment number 202. The balcony window broken out the location. Code 2057 ID 218.
So where's that Bird OG at, dog? Going up here. Playing. I know you got some of the Ogers. I know you done got the Ogers. Don't be playing. Ogers. Doing the Vegas round, that's it. You have a new one called Brioche? 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 I need to try that one.
1749, 1749, your
the brioche bun.
0001 Woodley Avenue is now for 15 mile with the 9th at Devonshire and Woodley. At the mobile gas station, the suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, white shirt, dark shorts, tattoo on his left arm, brandish, and said that he had a knife at the PR. He's up in close to 390, code 240, already 1749. Hey, Central Traffic Union, CPI Traffic, Huntington and Monterey, 2 vehicle TC, CPI involved in street time, code 2 incident 60, 8407.
Car wreck. Bang Bang Niner Gang? Yeah. Gil's a big Niner fan. He's not too happy about it, I'm sure. But don't you guys get McCaffrey back and what's his name back soon? So, I mean, you guys been banged up. I mean, I can't believe my team beat the fucking Raiders today. The Raiders are nobody to, I don't know if I should be happy or what, or what. It's a team that everybody should be beating. So, I don't know how I can get happy. The 2 wins we do have are against the Niners and the Raiders. Now that I think about that. The good old 2-4 Rams. You're done? Too many injuries? Yeah. It works that way sometimes, man. Rams are, got depleted with players leaving. Ramsey's gone, Aaron Donald's gone, the defense just went to toilet. What's his name? The lineman too. Fucking Havenstein. He's gone. I mean, everybody. We lost our line. We lost everything on the defensive side of the ball. What made us good, really. And then on the offensive side, you lost Puka Nacua. You lost Cooper Kupp to injury. So, what's going to happen, Kyron Williams is the only, bright spot. Beat the Niners. We did. This guy with the... It's got to be an Uber driver. Gotta be Uber. Dang, girl.
I got a boner.
See those heels? Any cake strain is fire. Some chocolate, chocolope tangy seeds. That sounds good. Yeah, the chocolope's fire. Yeah, the cake strains are pretty good, the ones that I've had. I'm not gonna lie. The birthday cake was a pretty good one. Then there was cookies cake. I mean, there's been a few. Ice cream cake. Sure, Bert's got a cake in his little repertoire, his stable of stallion strains. Lemon cherry gelato. DNA cake? I don't know if I've ever had the DNA cake. Probably. I'm sure at some point Aaron's birthday cake. Fucking Bert. You always were fucking funny. Platinum cake, wedding cake. Yeah, the wedding cake I already said, but yeah, for sure. I mean, it's also, I guess, who's growing it as well. Each grower grows a different way. They have their own knack of what they want to do. So, and I know Bert, he makes some fire. He definitely does. Bert, you should be on YouTube while you're over there. Nothing wrong with Twitch, I guess, but bigger parties in YouTube. Yeah, Aaron's doing all kinds of stuff now. Top secret skunk works. Area 51 shit. Take over the world. Uh-oh, everybody backing up. What's going on here? All the rented Ubers. The Uber, which one is that? The Uber Black? Is that what it's called? You get the nice ass fucking town car or fucking SUV. Cannoli cake? Never had that. Chewing Buddy's brand.
Traffic hazard bus log in Jefferson in front of the laundromat. People with a gray stand, possibly abused with the door ajar and everything. Male, possibly loose inside of the vehicle in the middle of the roadway appears to be conscious. Code 2 to 74 NRD 337.
Just a guy laying in the street. Unconscious.
Hey! What's this lying around shit?
What's traffic in example is traffic? Sound like him, but he sound like him on the middle down there, scooter in the middle of the road.
Ooh.
I know it's TC was involved. It's code 372 RD 841.
Damn, so he's on a scooter. He's down. He was on a scooter in the middle of the road. Oh boy. But did somebody hit him? I know. Did you see the fucking BMW just come in and get in front of the red car? Oh, you BMW asshole, you. So who knows? He might have fell off the fucking thing. Did you see him bail? People bail on those things pretty frequently. This fool went through the red light. Hold on, what's going on? So this fool just went to the right through a red. The white BMW in front of this red car just cut everybody off. Fucking jerk off. Fucking no driving sacks of dog shit. See if he's catching up to you, gonna road rage him. No, he's pulling over to the left. He don't care.
Looking at property moment 4035 code 5 in apartment number 1. Suspect with a female stunning 34 years, white sweater, light blue jeans, 390. Code 2 incident 0080 RD 352.
Continual sure unit on Nostro 2121 Arlington Avenue, Rapido Coast, location code 2 incident 82 47 89.
Oh man. Ever mix top ramen with anything? Like tomato soup? Hell no. I hate tomatoes. But I don't know. I mean, other than, you know, eggs, you know, maybe something like that. Some sriracha and a hard-boiled egg cut up in there. Something like that. Some chives. Onions. Other than that, I couldn't see anything else. Top ramen and a can of sweet chili.
Call you this code for 1451 Echo Park Avenue.
Of course, I grossed myself out watching that video, the microscopic video of top ramen. Don't do it. You won't eat top ramen anymore. I mean, really just noodles and chili at that point, right? I mean, so I'm wondering, do you take the noodles and put it in there with the chili, and then do you use the spice packet, like the ramen spice packet? Or do we just throw that out completely? How does it all work? I don't know how you guys are doing it. Birria ramen? Well, I mean, as far as meat, you can put anything in there, right? Pork, beef, chicken, lamb. Chili mac? So you're making chili and macaroni and cheese, putting it together? Dude, what's with everybody tonight? This about to go through the red light too. Not AXM, but the car in front of him. Like, what's going on with everybody? Everybody just jamming through lights. Absolute craziness. No packet? Okay. Okay. So again, you're using it just for the noodle effect. Since we ain't spicing the noodle. Fried ramen? I mean, it's like having like a wok, wouldn't it be? Like putting it in a wok? Doing stir fry? So it's just stir fry. I'm sure you've had it. Maybe not ramen per se, like a pack at your house, but sure you've gone somewhere where they've stir fried ramen for you, noodles.
Hey, Southeast Unit, East FC 1145, West Donald Beach Boulevard at 13 Memorial Hospital for a domestic violence incident occurred at 542 the highway, Reggie 1861, it's code 284.
It's all ice. Fucking, I'm telling you, even this thing with no cap on it keeps it cold. It's crazy how well these thermos work. Alright. Alright, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm just stretching my jaw. It fucking hurts. Too much talking. Too much talking. But I'm glad you guys came and joined me.
LA frequency for a roof check. 2541 South Bogota.
Okay, they're asking for a helicopter for a roof check. See if somebody busted in up top. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you to Scott, OSTV. OSTV. God, I'm just so used to saying Jason's name. Chasing Reality, OSTV. Scott, thank you so much for the feed. Please, I'm stoned. I'm sorry. AXN, thank you for the feed. Shout out to AXN. Shout out to Califield Lives. I'm going to link you the page for AXN again. There it is right there. So click like and subscribe. Go follow him. Go raid his page. Shout out to each and every one of you for hanging out and just having fun. It's been a good, fun night tonight. No craziness. Big ups to Bert. It's good to see you, Bert. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Shout out to the Dodgers, of course, for winning the pennant. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So shout out to the Dodgers. I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning at 10:15 a.m. Pacific time for the LA City Council meeting. So hopefully you can join us. If not, I understand. Please keep your notifications on at all times, because that way, of course, if there's a chase that pops off, we can watch it live together, which is always more fun. So please go hang out with AXN right there. I'm going to link the page once again. Like I said, good to see you, Bert. Hopefully you come hang out more often. I guess that's it for now. So on behalf of old Stink Bomb right over there doing absolutely nothing as he does it flawlessly, and myself, we're out of here for now. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Enjoy your week.
This party is officially over.
See you guys. I'm going home.